Alright, I'm live. Gonna send a going live message. And we'll get started. Do a little side quest in here. And then start chapter 33. Yeah, while I was doing my dailies and whatnot the one day, I accidentally started a quest line here. Gray Serpent popped in. Once I got my terminal to level 10. Very unexpected. So he's here now. He was pretty chill. And then he sent me off to, like, go fix something or whatnot. And I didn't mean to run into that quest, but it just sort of happened automatically while I was exploring. I didn't see who I was supposed to meet, but I caught a glimpse of them. Like, I didn't get a good look at them, I should say. But if it's who I think it is, I'm going to be very happy. Alright. Do it. And I finally figured out I can use more people in this mode. But yeah, so we got Gray Serpent over here. That. I don't have enough of those resources. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do some daily quests here. Give people time to come in if they want. And then I'll get to the side quests.
我的温度要试试吗？我会为世界上所有的美好而战。出发吧！现在是决战的时刻到了！心炎，拔剑。
And I didn't mean to hit that. Just a bit too long.
雷鸣将至。 任务指令已收到。嘿，撒呀，撒呀。嘿 ，Bronya， 嘿，小心烫伤。开始行动。
Okay.
披风变长了，还有些不习惯。
Wait, no, this way. Crab.
轮到我了，没决战的时刻到了。
Crab, be gone.
走吧。突破战场。 撒呀！决战的时刻到了！复活，导刃！开始行动，走吧，开始行动，绝不放过一个敌人。
It's nice, the dailies don't usually take too long. Get out of here. Crystals, my beloved. I need to upgrade my terminal again. I didn't do it yet because I was afraid somebody else would pop in or something.
出发吧。
Waiting for stream to do that. Alright. Looks like Grey Serpent has something more to say. Oh. About New Atra? You're right. I'm in charge of maintaining this place. From the entire base's fortifications to every water heater's temperature, all have been fine-tuned by me. It's my priority to turn this place into the most livable temporary residence on the moon, and it must be done perfectly. Don't stare at me suspiciously. I only want to go to such an extent because they're precious new humans. Books and toys. Just some measures I've taken to keep those little ones quiet and settled. I feel like this Grey Serpent, at least, isn't that bad. Well, I don't know. That first Grey Serpent that we ran into has put them all in sort of a shady light, but there was the one that Raven was friends with. He seemed sort of nice, maybe. But he's dead now. And then there's this one, who seems sort of tsundere. Oh. Through the Grey Serpent Network database, I looked up the 1,000 most highly rated children's books, and the 1,000 best-selling toys. Then after reading and testing them myself, I handpicked... I've said too much. You can go now. This one is such a tsundere. I'm not sure if they all are, or just... like, I mean... I guess they all have their own personalities, but they're just, like, tied together through a network? They haven't really gone in depth on that. Just, all of them are different, yet the same. Weird. There's Lyle. I think Lyle's got a different side quest. The side quest marker. Sora has something to say. Are you hungry? Would you like a shortcake? About life here. Yeah, we have everything here. That Grey Serpent gave us terminals for special communications. We didn't contact him often, but when we did, almost all our wishes were granted. So some kids began calling him Santa Claus. This is so cute. I never thought I'd say that about a Grey Serpent. Albeit he's odd in that he can become a different person. He's kind most of the time and would even play video games with the kids. Only he's overly serious about it. No matter how young his opponents are, he'd go all out. That drove a lot of kids to tears and left him dumbfounded. Aww. He's a goober. Okay. I'm really interested in finding out if this is who I think it is. So... wait, can I see... where can I see quests? Yeah, side missions. He looks sad when introducing himself. There we go. Going on to level 5. Buying, yeah. Anomalous area. But yeah, I think we're supposed to be, like, fixing something or whatnot. Grey Serpent wants us to... or, well, I'm not sure if he wanted us to, or he's just directing us where to go to help us out. But he said there'd be somebody there already working on it, that we'd get along well. Okay, so I'm at the drill. Might as well collect this. Yes! It is Klein. Klein lives! Yeah, technically we're playing as Sere. Are you alright? Hmm? Me? I'm alright. You're the colleague that Uncle Grey Serpent talked about, right? Did you take them all out alone? Amazing. Right, there was supposed to be like some creatures over here or something. Which is to say, you're also an agent of the World Serpent? Agent? No, I'm just a system manager. I'm not as strong as they are. Never mind. I'll do the introduction myself. Nice to meet you. I'm Klein, Dr. Mobius's assistant. I handle the Elysian Realms. Oof. Nice to meet you. I'm Klein. I'm still Dr. Mobius's assistant. Now I handle... Aww. But yeah, I get the feeling that the Elysian Realm was wiped. I just didn't want to believe it. Hi, Klein. I'm Sir Valeri. This is Sorchan and Mark II. Pleased to meet you. Me too. Thank you. Focus on the task at hand. At least my job now is to fix the master terminal. Oh, right. We wanted to, like, do stuff on the master terminal, but we had to fix it first. Did Grey Serpent ask you guys to help me? You can say it's a coincidence. Saturday told Klein about the situation. I see. Thank you for your information. It'll help the following processes greatly. As you can see, currently, this is the only defect that's causing the master terminal's malfunction. As long as we... Sorry, I guess you won't understand the semantics. Let me explain in layman terms. Basically, my digging device was destroyed by monsters just now, so the repair progress is stuck at 97.6%. I need your help to make up for that last 2.4%. No problem. Great. Then Sorchan, please let me borrow Mark II for a moment. Taking Mark II, Klein entered commands confidently, as if it had always been her friend. I've marked the location on Mark II. You guys just have to head over to the marked location and dig the Lambda stabilizer out. I wonder how Klein got here, though. It's like this... It's technically not real space. Yeah, did Klein come here in her real body? I mean, yeah, I guess technically we're here in our real bodies.
决战的时刻到了。
Need to do that.
急如雷电，
Oh, they're dead.
走吧。
All right.
开始行动。
We do a little mining. All right. We got the
走
thing.
吧，开始行动，
Infinite
走吧。
possibilities.
绝不放过一个敌人。
Oh, the stabilizer used for level upgrade of the master terminal.
开始行动。
Fine. Is this the lambda stabilizer that you were talking about? Yes, that's it. Well done. It's more intact than I expected. The rest is up to me. All anomalies removed. The master terminal's auto repair function has been recovered. It'll take a while. After the repair, I'll use this lambda stabilizer to raise its level. As you saw, this is the main cause of the master terminal's anomalies, but it is also an irreplaceable part to increase the master terminal level. Mine is so reliable. Once they're used to it, anyone can become reliable. For example, prior to this, I've already done similar work 10,391 times. Holy cow. Oh, is she talking about the Elysian Realm, or actually working here on the moon? Regardless, thank you, Klein. We only managed to finish such a complex task thanks to you. No, I should be the one thanking you. Thank you both for bringing new work to me. Is making someone work something that's worth gratitude? But our teacher says, or always says, if not for livelihood, nobody would waste their life on this job. I guess right now I can afford to waste my life. After all, in the past, I've always been doing designated work and never had time to consider what I wanted to do. Since I came here, I can't help but wonder, what is my job? This is probably what Dr. Tesla meant. You've already gotten used to an onerous job, so once you get to relax, you ironically don't know what to do. No wonder Klein looks so exhausted. Or rather, depressed. Then now, what does Klein want to do? I don't know. The person who told me what to do what I want didn't tell me what I should want. I think only Klein has the answer to this question. Sorry, I'm afraid we can't be of help. It's alright. I've troubled you both. And that person probably wouldn't want me to ask someone else for the solution. My teacher once told me that it's alright not to have a goal now. As long as you keep trying and work hard, you'll eventually find what you wish to do. At that time, my teacher had just brought me back to the roost. My memories were fragmented because of my illness, so I dared not speak to others. I only became who I am now because of my teacher. So now, what I want to do most is become an independent person, just like my teacher. Back to the topic. That person who told you what you want to do what you want must be someone important to you. Pain. This whole conversation is pain. I'm not installed with a module for human emotions, but I suppose so. Or rather, I hope that she is. And the answer is in your heart. Whether it's memories about her or the blessings you have for each other, everything is kept in there as part of you. You still have plenty of time to think, so try and speak to her from your memories, until you find what you truly want to do. After all, these are the infinite possibilities of humankind. Miss Sally is right. My teacher also once said that the future is full of infinite possibilities. If Klein can find a wish for yourself, I'm sure that person will be very happy too. Infinite possibilities. I see. I'll try to find the answer. Thank you. Aww. No guns allowed. Emergency?
走吧。
Rear habit. Hmm.
开始行动。出发吧。
Oh, Gray Serpent has something new to say. Oh? About Gray Serpent? About me. What's this? Spying on the enemy? I'm sorry, but no comment. Rather than sticking your nose here, why don't you go do some tasks or play with the children there? They've been staring our way for a while. You can tell they want to play with you. Me? Impossible. The last time I played video games with them, they burst into tears at the end. I had to... Nothing. They pestered me into doing it, that's all. You should go do your tasks. Such a goober. Okay, let's talk to Lyle. Oh, well, there's Klein. Alright. She seemed rather frustrated because she got interrupted at work. About past career. It's over. It's gone on for a long time, but like any task, it will come to an end. Although it was a task assigned to me by the real doctor, it was also the real doctor who ended it. Aww. I heard her last words, though I don't think I'm just working. I'm processing a gift. Since I can't return it, I'll have to live up to it. Aww. Wait, let me talk to Lyle. There we go. Oh, okay, there's two things for Lyle. Let's go with no guns allowed. How troublesome. Back then I should have... Ah, Miss Sari. You came at the perfect time. I want to discuss something with an adult, but I can't find anyone to talk to. Huh? Huh? Although I'm also not an adult, let's hear you out. Miss Sari, can you get me a gun? Preferably one with outstanding range and firepower. When would you need that kind of thing here? You're not intending to go hunting, are you? Oh no. A regular gun can't do anything against those monsters out there. I can tell that much. It's for something else. While I was searching for supplies outside, I saw some things flying in the sky. Because I was because I was cautious, I hid and watched them for a while. Flying in the sky? That's right. They didn't land at all and just flew in a specific pattern. From their appearance, I can't tell what they are. If I must say, they resemble... I can't describe them either, but they look like an easier target compared to those monsters. So you want to try shooting one down? That's right. Maybe we can put them to good use. Maybe they're just remnants that weren't caught by Nuatra's energy field. Can you mark their coordinates on the mobile terminal? I'll go look when I have the time. Before that, don't ask anyone else for something dangerous like a gun. Don't worry, I'm experienced in this aspect. Okay. Practice makes perfect.
我的温度要是什么？我会为世界上所有的美好而战。曾经，也有人沿着这条路不断向前。出发吧。
This is the place Lyle was referring to. Shoot down UAV, aerial supplies, interact with the drone landing pad to begin recovering drones. Move crosshair and have fire. Okay. Shoot them down with Mark II. Gotta wait for it to reload.
开始行动，还是脚踏实地更令人安心。
Used to transport supplies. Is this related to the previous era? Although it certainly isn't dangerous, but to sustain operations till today, does it use a special energy source?
开始行动。曾经，也有人沿着这条路不断向前。
Just focusing on one at a time. Huh? Or is that just mining? Yeah, it's just regular. Alright, so I shot down your drones. Now what? Or wait. Huh? Is that just it? This is challenge stuff. Oh. Line's looking for you. Go talk to her.
背上的剑一点也不沉。
Gun or junk? Stellies are just light stuff. Alright, let's do special gift. For emergency. Talk to Sora. Lyle, calm down. Elena and the others have already went to look for Uncle Grey Serpent. Beverly will be rescued soon. Sora, monsters always appear there. If help doesn't come in time, Beverly's going to become someone's meal. It's too dangerous. If you meet a monster you can't handle, are you going to serve it a second meal? Fine, I know. Then let me try contacting Uncle Grey Serpent too. The signal is better outside. No, that trick doesn't work on me. How long do you think we've been living together? Sora. No means no. Ah, Miss Sandy's here. Hi, Sora-chan. What's wrong? Miss Sandy. Bev... Looks like Sora-chan is more anxious than anyone else. What happened? Don't worry. Speak slowly. Beverly was trapped by a rockfall when looking for supplies. We want to get Uncle Grey Serpent's help, but we can't seem to find him. Monsters appear near that area, and Beverly is still young. We're all so worried. I see. Sora-chan, where is Beverly trapped? Let's go and look for her together. What about me, Miss Sere? Lyle can stay here and prepare to support us. Support? Oh, I know. It's the type of work where I don't have to do anything but cheer from the back, right? Since Miss Sere assigned this task, I'll be sure to complete it perfectly. Wait. Don't worry, Miss Sere. I'm the best at this kind of tasks. Miss Sere is so strong. Miss Sere is undefeatable. Like this, right? At this rate, will this child be okay? That's a good question. So, is that the one? I guess that's the same quest line. Talk to Mr. Robo. As expected, the monsters have gathered together. Wonder how Beverly's doing. Don't worry, Sora-chan. I'll end this quickly.
S 级战术，急如雷电。怒吼吧，巨力伽罗！
RXD. Strange machine, don't let your guard down. The battle isn't over yet. Alright, I'll give you a hand. Take all these annoying fellows out in one go. Oh. Oh, right, there was the robot. I forgot he was here. Thank you, Mr. Robo. Why are you here? I was coincidentally passing by. Is this a good reason? If Mr. Robo's serious, then I'll believe it. Mr. Robo's amazing. He's the first person to appear whenever we encounter danger. Just like a hero from the story. Really been so long since someone has looked at me with such innocent eyes. Man, I really want to know who this Robo is. I sort of wonder if it could be Mobius, but then there's also that one gray serpent that was friends with Raven. I wonder if it could be him. Or it could just be somebody else, not connected to them. I don't know. He acts so oddly. Child's trust feels so heavy. In that case, shall I help you guys again? Hey, Brat, come out now. Hurry, come out. It's safe now. Having heard his voice, a tiny figure appeared nearby. Sora. Beverly, are you hurt anywhere? I'm alright, but I couldn't find anything. As long as you're safe, you don't have to worry about the supplies. Let's go back to the sanctuary now. Uncle Robo, do you want to come back with us this time? After hearing about you, everyone from the Roost really wants to meet you. Thank you all, but my answer's the same. That's not where I should be. Alright, go back now. Don't leave the sanctuary for your adventure games anymore. After all, even a hero cannot reach you in time every time. Uncle Robo, do you have something you want? What nonsense. Do I look like I should be taking things from a child? But Beverly and I, and all the children from the roost, everyone wishes to give you something in return. It's fine. It's the thought that counts. Enough about presents. Hurry back and take care of your comrades. All right then, I got it. Beverly, watch your step. Huh?
舰长，
Talk to him
请传
again?
送下一行动坐标。
Or well, yeah, I was originally supposed to talk to him. Really now, don't make such a sad expression. It makes me look like I'm some sort of bully. Hmm? You're still here? I don't know, the way it talks... I could sort of see that being Mobius. Oh. The way she just sort of slid in there. Yeah, it was funny. I have a request for you. Again with the sliding. Can you please accept the gift from Sora-chan and the others? Huh. You know my experiences, so you should also know that daily necessities for humans and robots have no meaning to me. But to them it is meaningful. Are you saying that because that's the children's precious feelings, so I can't refuse? That's not the only reason. Actually, Mr. Robo, you've probably noticed that Sora-chan and the others are orphans who were all taken in by World Serpent. As expected. But the World Serpent, this isn't anything new. Sora-chan and the rest, they may worry us, but in actuality they aren't fragile at all. Supporting each other and sharing their gains, that's how they've been surviving thus far. And Sora-chan wants to fulfill Mr. Robo's wish for the same reason. They all see Mr. Robo as a comrade now. Are you sure this isn't scripted? It's just what I've observed daily, and also a bit of self-experience. And kind Mr. Robo, you shouldn't let Sora-chan down, right? You were deliberately phrasing it to make me sound like a bully. Don't you already have an answer in your heart? Heh. Little girls these days are so hard to deal with. Miss Sarah, you're not leaving? Sora-chan, you've come at the perfect time. Mr. Robo has something he wants us to help with. Really? Mr. Robo, what is it? You can leave it to us. Look, Sora-chan is excited too. Mr. Robo, what is it? I really can't win against the both of you. Then, can you please help me look for a part that I'd lost in battle? I'll bring this smaller girl back. How about that? Although I can afford to lose them, but it's still better to have them. Another thing, you guys should have noticed that there are lots of detection devices left from the past on the moon. If you can use them, searching for things would be easy. Got it. Don't worry, Mr. Robo. We'll be back real soon. Sora-chan, don't rush. Comrade. Heh. Really, I wonder if I've been drifting alone for too long. To think that I'd be playing with a bunch of kids right now. But It doesn't feel bad to be taken care of. Child's regard. Head to the marked area, look for components.
等待下一步指示。
Oh, darn it. I got the assassination, but at the same time, it didn't quite count. Oh, darn it.
不断从空气中传来。开始行动，走吧。
Oh my goodness, get out of my way. Stealth. So this is the place Mr. Robo marked on the terminal. Ah, that's the detection device. Found it. Let's hurry back. Yeah, we shouldn't make Mr. Robo wait for too long. Oh? Gray Serpent's over here.
开始行动，走吧。
Uncle Gray Serpent, did you see Uncle Robo? I thought that he would wait for us here. Uncle Robo? Huh. I know. You're probably talking about that stubborn old man. I caught a glimpse of him leaving from a distance just now. Even thought he was hiding from me. Uncle Gray Serpent knows Uncle Robo? I don't just know him. We were the best of friends. Though I might be the only one who thought so. Saying that out loud makes it strangely depressing. Well, if it was Mobius, would he be referring to it like that? So, maybe it is one of the other Gray Serpents? This Gray Serpent seems different from the previous one we met. Is this what Mr. Robo meant when he said there were different species of them? Oh, so this isn't the same one that is in the base? There's multiple Gray Serpents here? How interesting. I suppose this is also a fate between ravens. Ravens? Telepathy? Frankly speaking, I don't believe in this, but looking at how the destinies of two generations of ravens intertwine. Past generation of raven. Okay. Aw. Men at some time are masters of their own fates. The fault, dear Brutus, is not in our stars, but in ourselves, that we are underlings. Quite romantic, don't you think? Does Raven refer to teacher? Correct, but only half so. The Uncle Robo you guys speak of is also undoubtedly a Raven. Or at least he was one. He was once a Raven? Former Raven. Is that easier to understand? Before he became that lump of metal, everyone in World Serpent acknowledged him as an excellent member, model worker, someone to throw your work to. Oh, don't tell him about the last one. As for why he's the previous one, I believe you've seen it for yourselves. After losing his human body, his power in battle has never been the same again, and no longer suitable for Pro what? Anyway, he thus chose to retire, washed his hands off all these, and returned to leading a mundane life. The code name Raven was inherited by a young talent discovered by another Grey Serpent. Uncle Robo is our teacher's senior? Then why is he unwilling to come to the sanctuary? Huh. Although I can't be sure, I can guess why. Something like he had done too much dirty work, let too many people down, or looking at the innocent eyes of children makes him feel guilty. All that kind of self-deprecation. He even refused to follow the World Serpent here for such reasons. I had to drag him over. I had hoped he would share some of my workload, but he hid away once we arrived on the moon. He just wanted to distract us and hide away when he asked us to look for his part, right? Huh. I'm not going to let him get what he wants this time. How can an adult lie to little kids? I'll send his coordinates to you guys now. Go give him a good scolding. I secretly tracked his location just now so that I can push some troublesome work to him. Don't tell him that either. Oh my goodness, I can't believe the Grey Serpents are actually just a whole bunch of goobers. Alright, got it. Thank you, Uncle Grey Serpent. I like that we're fleshing them out a bit more now. They were so mysterious before. Oh, there we go. Heart for heart. He's over there. Wait, is that where I'm going? Yeah. Over there, 85 meters? Huh? And why is it making me go this way? Huh? Oh, up this way. I don't think I've gone over here, have I? I have not. There's a chest. Oh, turn around. I can slip past you and assassinate you. It's not going to turn around, is it? Come at me, bro! I missed the assassin. Assassination. Unlock? UOV 27. What? What did I just do?
Fire！ 舰长，请传送下一行动坐标。希望他们能帮到新亚特拉的大家。请传送下一行动坐标。Yes, Captain.
All right, what are you doing hiding over here?
Pronia， 行动中。
Uncle Robo. Huh? All right, I got it. You guys win. To think that you'll still be able to find me, I can only surrender. Lying to children isn't very adult-like, don't you think, Mr. Former Raven? I see. So Grey Serpent helped you, did he? As expected, that guy's been watching me. Probably to pile some troublesome work on me. Oh, This one in front of me is pretty troublesome indeed. Alright, since Grey Serpent already told you who I am, can you stay away and leave me alone in peace now? Uncle Robo! That's not it. That... What was she gonna say? It's fine. No need for changes. Just call me whatever you want. Uncle Robo, I still hope that you can come back to the sanctuary with us. Huh? Although you have a sharp tongue, you've helped us so many times, and you've never taken us lightly just because we're kids. The children really want to meet you. They think of you as a hero and want to show their gratitude to you. Teacher always told us that we must know how to pay back our favors. That way, we won't feel bad about ourselves. Hero. Huh. There's no word more unbefitting for me. I never thought that anyone would call me that. And if you're at the sanctuary, the children will be cared for when they go out to search for supplies. And... Enough. No need to desperately come up with reasons. As I said, I surrender. I made this wager, and I'll take this loss. But we didn't wager anything with you. Perhaps I was making a wager with my past self. After all, since then I was... Thank you. The sanctuary, huh? This time I'll go back together with you guys for real. A good adult can't lie to children all the time, can he? Yes, I'm sure everyone will be so happy. Alright, Mr. Robo. This is what you requested from us. We've fulfilled your wish. This is my part? I didn't think you'd really find them. It's Uncle Robo's wish, after all. Then listen to another wish of mine. Take it with you. It should come in handy for the two of you. Huh? But this is your... Don't be shy. It's not from Uncle Robo. It's from your friend. A silly uncle named Clarence. Aww. Clarence. Level up battle skills and workshop 7.
正在观察战场，
Huh.
对手核心状态无异常。
Okay.
Pronia 行动中，
Is there anything over here?
请传送下一行动坐标。
Sort of odd that they have
请
these
传送下一行动坐标
platforms.。
舰长，请传送下一行动坐标。
Oh my goodness, why are you yapping so
请
much?
轮到我了。
Please. Now I can't get back up. Oh, there I fell even further down.
披风变长了，还有些不习惯。出发吧。
Oh, there's a
感
chest.
觉
There was
周
something
围
up
好
here.
像有什么。这附近把这些有用的材料带回去，小空一定会很开心吧。
Was this one of those shooting
还是脚踏
platforms?
实地更令人安心。
I can't use it though.
曾经也有人沿着这条路不
Alright.
断向前。
There we go. New possibility, career,
我
habit.
所有最美好的记忆都在这里，在我的心中。
Okay, but what is this green marker? One step ahead, talk to Klein. Alright, see what Klein wants.
出发吧。
Triple kill. Oh wait, they're not dead yet.
决战的时刻到了。
There we go.
用户指令已收到 ，Pronia 行动中。希尔 ，Pronia 来了。
I guess she doesn't get bike mode on the moon. Did I kill you guys already? Oh. Well, there's bike mode right as I go into battle. I thought if I kill these guys, they stay dead.
Pro 轮到我了，决战的时刻到了。急如雷电，走吧，将我的剑化作雷光。出发吧。
Fine. One step ahead. Say, I need help. What's wrong? Fine, you're panicking. I'll send you the target's coordinates and photos. Are these the drones that Lyle spoke of? Yes. If Sora had not promised you to bring back those resources, he'd have rushed out of the sanctuary with a drying rod on his shoulder. Lyle fussed about showing off his skills and even asked Grey Serpent to prepare weapons for him. Unsurprisingly, he was turned down, and Sora gave him a good lecture. It's not an urgent mission, but I hope you can look into it when you have the time, while Sora can keep him in check. Alright. Oh, wait. Can I upgrade skills? Oh. Ah, that's what I need the control mod for. Basic attack range. Okay. Level that up. Hmm. And there's Mr. Robo. Guess he's in power conserving mode. Oh, trying to talk to him. There we go. Oh, there he goes. Better say something. Transformation is a big waste of power. That was actually power saving mode. About this body. That's thanks to Cleo. Although I was ready, it's still a good thing to be alive. I wasn't comfortable at first, but after all these years, I'm used to finding joy amidst sorrow. Don't think that's a shortcut to mechanical immortality. Not trying to belittle humans, but in the end, the body is a prison for the mind. Emotions and even thoughts are fundamentally manipulated by hormones and neurotransmitters. When Cleo finished modifying me, she warned me that one day I'd lose all my emotions and become another artificial intelligence. Now you know I'm not kidding for fun. This is how I maintain my personality, or what it was. Pretending to be myself. It's real if I fake it well enough. But people like me don't really exist in World Serpent anymore, do they? I've heard rumors that those mechanically modified by Jackal herself are prone to betraying World Serpent. Huh. Just joking. Dang. That's dark. Slowly lose his emotions. Grey Serpent has something to say? About former Raven? I don't know him well. It's been another Grey Serpent's responsibility to communicate with that guy. That guy gets along with the rash and artsy kind. Surprised that's how I view another gray serpent? We may all be gray serpents, but we're also individuals that think independently. I don't know what that gray serpent taught the kids while filling in for me, but now they're clamoring for my transformation show. He's been avoiding me ever since. Probably because he knows I plan to clobber him and then make him perform physical transformation for the kids. They can't wait to see it. What was your question again? Bunch of goobers. Oh wait. So I was working on Klein's thing, right? Getting better, talk to live. Is that it? Oh, bring back all the drones while Sora can still contain Lyle. No flying loud. Okay. That is it. So where? That's something else. That's for Lyle. That's the main story. That blue diamond. Is gonna tell me where to go? Or do I just have to seek these out? Well, there's a bunch of stuff marked, so that's probably where I need to go. Yep, there's one. Where? What? Oh. Well, that blends in. Alright. So this is going to be a little tricky. I see some drones there. Okay. Well, this one looks easy. They're moving. Oh, there's 4 of them. At least 4 of them. Okay. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. Got some drones here. Alright. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Talk to Klein again. Do you mean Lyle discovered new drones? You're quick at understanding. I enjoy working with people like you because it saves me time from explaining. Or it saves me from explaining. I'll send you the coordinates now. If Lyle's so eager and those drones aren't very dangerous, why not give him a chance? No. That's a quick no. The last time you volunteered to gather supplies, he came back with a pile of items triple his height, most of which being junk that were a waste of space. Sora convinced him to throw those junk out of the sanctuary with difficulty, only for him to pick up more junk on his way back. He seems to be obsessed with things that might come in handy. He insists on taking and trying everything he sees. Sora's banned him from gathering supplies. It's not easy to be Sora. That's it. I'll leave it to you, Santa. Alright. I gotta shoot down more drones.
我的温度要是什么，我会为世界上所有的美好而战。
Okay. Actually pretty far away. Are they in the second part of the map? Yeah, they're over here. One this way. There we go. Up there. Alright. Oh wait, no. I don't accidentally want to trigger the main mission. I'll go around it. There it is. Oh hey, a chest.
这附近希望他们能帮到新亚特拉的大家。沿着这条路。
Oh, that didn't hit? Okay. No. Oh, too early. There we go. That's one. One over here. There's one. All right. There's one more spot this way. Did I fight this boss? I don't know if I did. YOLO. Darn it.
轮到我了，没意见吧？
Oh my goodness. All right.
走吧。
Come on.
开始行动。任务指令已收到。
The delay. Darn it. This guy's been watching too much Expedition 33.
Fire. 重装小兔， Right on. Right on.
Does this count as a dodge? Perfect. Oh, this guy's got 2 health bars. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Am I timed? No. Okay.
雷鸣将至。一刀了断。舰长，请传送下一行动坐标。不行。Bronya， 行动。
Ouch. Oh, I broke him again.
Fire. Fire.
What made that happen?
小心烫伤。决战的时刻到了。
Darn it, I couldn't kill him before he
现在是 piano 时间。
got his break bars up again. Alright, that did it. Oh!
轮到我了，没意见吧？走。开始行动，走吧。
There we go, deflection. Oh, that broke him. Nice.
狂风，臣服于我。
So tanky. I guess I meant to fight him at higher combat upgrades.
雷鸣将至。千鸟，拔刀。
Oh, the disruptor.
轮到我了。
That's what's breaking him so easily. Oh my goodness.
审判的时刻到了。预备，点火。复活，导刃，烈焰，焚尽。用户指令已收到。
Switch engine drive. Shift up. 1, 2, 3.
急如雷电。狂风，臣服于我。
Oh. Almost there. He has a bar and a half left.
雷鸣将至。
Did I just deflect that with a giant sword? That's awesome.
一刀了断。突破战场。嘿。终极技能准备就绪。嘿。哈。S 级战术。哈。呀。嘿。哈。呀。嘿。哈。嘿。Fire。呀。嘿。哈。嘿。哈。嘿。哈。
Oh, I'm supposed to deflect this. And I don't know when it's gonna land now. Or is he... Did I stop him from making that attack? Okay, that clashed. There we go.
舰长，请传送下一行动坐标。
That hurt a little bit.
舰长，请传送下一行动坐标。轮到我了。
Alright, back to killing drones.
披风变长了，还有些不习惯。
What's that? Oh, mining. Oh, darn it. Whew. Alright, good stuff. Oh, I've obtained the maximum amount of moon dust for today. Darn. Alright. That done. It's like Lyle's got a quest for me. And then I can try raising the master terminal. That might unlock more stuff. Oh, he's also got something to say about guns and cooking. Oh, I don't ask anyone for guns nowadays. If it's not necessary, I don't really want to use guns. My teacher keeps it to herself, but it still influenced me over time. People say I have talent for sniping. Well, that's boring if you ask me. My fighting spirit is burning bright. Going head on is my style. Besides, when I secretly touched my teacher's weapon, it turned into a... no. Sora doesn't allow me to bring it up. Well, now I'm curious, what did it turn into? But then again, sometimes I do find guns much more useful, given how convenient they are. About cooking. Did you see how well I did in the kitchen? The food here is great, but it's not what the people who grew up in the roost are used to eating. They begged me to cook, so I have to work from morning till night. We can only eat canned food these days, so we have to make it work. It's a coincidence, maybe? Because I only get to cook canned food, I had to learn different cooking methods, and my cooking skills improved fast. Some people even suspect I spiked the dishes to make them so tasty. I'll take that as a compliment. But that's not worth mentioning. Good cooks are everywhere. I don't usually bring this up, or people will think I'm labeling myself for popularity. Alright. Getting better. Lyle, the items that couldn't be recycled have been excavated. But they're just normal ores. Maybe they belong to the categories that the recycling dock couldn't identify. All of them? In such a short time? I see. Sora's really hiding her light under a bushel. I gotta learn more moves from her. He's interpreting my words the wrong way again. Yeah, what's going on here? I forget. Were we doing something with the mining spots before? But then again, my hunches aren't reliable. And the other area that can't be recycled. I know. The things buried there must be worthless junk. They can't be chain guns and tanks. His hunches are certainly individualistic. Where to go? Oh, I'm missing one treasure chest. That's gonna be annoying. Down there?
我的温度要是我会为世界上所有的美好而战。
Still. Wait, which way am I going? That way.
出发吧。
Whoa.
曾经也有
He
人
just
沿着
wants
这
me to
条路
mine
不断
here?
向前。
Go we back in the mine. Perfect. And then mine this one as well. Oh goodness. Not bad. Okay, I got that stuff. Is there any follow-up to that? It's not. About...
往后的路，我会和大家一起走下去。
Yeah, let's raise the master
所以
terminal.
不用担心我了。
Stellies, I don't need to worry about. I can do those off stream. Fighting stuff. Diamond Kid. Mine Relo. Huh? Excavate the treasure. Oops. Bumped in my water.
背上的剑
We're
一
this
点也不
way.
沉，很温暖。
Oh, this could be a little tricky. Oof. This one do be tough. I think I should have enough time. Good. Yeah, plenty. Excellent.
开始行动。
All right. And I'll upgrade the terminal, see if that gives me any more side quests. Or if anybody new pops in or anything. I'm so happy Klein's here. Alright, upgrade. Oh. Is there a problem? Anything that I can help you with? It's standing on the terminal. Yeah, as you can see, the master terminal is working normally now, but it still has some functions that urgently require repairs. If I can reactivate them, New Atra's livability will increase by 4.30%. On top of that, the stability of the entire system will increase by 16.05%, and... hold on, maybe I should get a pen. Sorry, forget what I just said. I forgot that I no longer have to report numbers to anyone anymore. Anyway, Sora-chan had already collected most of the materials for me. As for the last type, I think it'll be tough for her to do it alone. Just to be safe, it's better for you to go with her. I've sent the details to your mobile terminal. You can follow its guide and use the base portal to update relevant data. Miss Sari, let's go. Alright. So my terminal level's already 15 because of the stored XP. Oh, it goes higher than 15. But I don't have the resources for it. Deja vu. New possibilities. Solium moving autonomously. I've only seen it once on an enemy.
出发吧。
Alright, but now that that's upgraded, enhance these other facilities. Let's see. You make anything new now? You can. Excellent. This. Speed that up. Definitely want to level this up a few times if possible. Wait, hold on. Did I upgrade this again? Oh, I need more of that purple solium stuff. Oh, I can unlock the cold version of the attack skills. Aspect skills. For power. I don't understand how to use quick analysis. Oh, okay. You have to do it. I don't know if you have to be in one of the blue bars or. Okay. And I tried using it other times, but it didn't seem to work, and I was like, what? Alright, I have enough. That up. Oh. Nice. Combat level up. This I max out the prospecting stuff. Good. Minor 49er. Alright, can't upgrade that anymore. Okay. That should help in combat a little bit. Over here. Oh. Miss Sari, the last type of material that Klein mentioned should be in this area. Yeah, but there's something that puzzles me. Why is the area that Klein detected always moving throughout the week? That's also the reason why Klein didn't want me to come alone. He said that either a monster had swallowed the solium, or the solium grew legs. Probably the former. A solium that can move autonomously. I've only seen it once from an enemy. Is that so? Anyway, Miss Sari, we should be more careful when we're exploring. Explore the area. Oh. This is... Sorcha, stay still. Spinning shadows. Monsieur, are you alright? I'm fine, and I already found what Klein needs. That monster from before really ate the solium. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would have thought that Klein was joking. It's indeed unbelievable. Anyway, since we've gotten the last material, let's head back to the sanctuary. Uncle Grey Serpent? What's he doing over here? Special attention. We meet again, Sora-chan and Miss Sierra. Hi, Mr. Grey Serpent. This is probably the Grey Serpent we saw in the sanctuary from before. Although they look the same, I think I know how to differentiate them now. Uncle Grey Serpent, what are you doing here? Just taking a walk. Don't mind me. Taking a walk here? Uncle Grey Serpent, so interesting. And we'll head back now. Goodbye. Alright. See the light. Talk to Klein. There's 2 green markers. That goes the trials.
走吧，开始行动。出发吧。
Yes, this is the. Oh, why did that? I didn't hit anything. Yes, this is the one. Although there are some suspicious markings on it, they won't affect the purpose of the solium. Do you need anything else? We met a gray serpent at the target location just now. Is he completing a task? I haven't heard of any new tasks. But I guess he might have rushed over because he was worried about Sora-chan. That gray serpent? He told me that he covertly follows the children around because he's worried about their safety, but he has to watch from the sidelines so that the children will have opportunities to grow. He'll only help out when things get really dangerous. That fellow complained about lots of other stuff. But I was working then and can only remember this much. How surprising. Is it surprising? Although we're both artificial life forms, but most of the time I feel the gray serpents are more human-like than I am. Maybe it's because there's a lot of them, or maybe because they can all lead different lifestyles and thus have more possibilities. Wait. Infinite possibilities. Is this it? Fine? Thank you, sir. Thanks to you, I feel like I've moved forward a step in life. But I didn't do anything. But from my conversation with you, I've developed a new perspective. Perhaps this is your talent. Although I can't quite understand, I'm glad I was of help. Huh. Alright. About New Atra. Gray Serpent suggested it. I don't know their arrangements in detail, but Earth is no longer where people can walk freely. There are other things I want to do, but so far this is the perfect place for me. The equipment here is fully functional, but due to their old age, they need an experienced maintainer. Oh? There's more now. About future plans. I don't know. When everything's settled here, I might visit other places, maybe. I'll set up an instant noodles shop. Alright. That's pretty far out of left field, but alright. But what I'm thinking now is but an unknown quantity. The future is uncertain. I'll have to see as I go along. However, I think this is what Doctor initially hoped for. Aww. I love Klein so much. Got New Atron. Oh. It accidentally selected the first one that I already read. Grayson suggested it. Wait, what? Oh, this is a continuation about the other one. I see. Alright, about Gray Serpent. I don't have any useful information for you. Compared to when I first saw Gray Serpent, there are so many more of him now. We rarely talk outside work, so memorizing the number of every Gray Serpent I've met is my limit. but I understand his operation logic to some extent. After all, we're both created by Doctor. In short, now he can be trusted. That's not to say he isn't dangerous. He's just after worth. For him, harming or even killing someone has a cost. If it doesn't pay off, he won't waste his efforts on it. Oh, Grey Serpent has something to say. About Klein. Workaholic. Like there's a better word to describe her. Since the day I was created, I've never seen her take time off. Oh, I'm not talking about me, but the Grey Serpent Network. To be more specific, it's from the moment the first Grey Serpent was created. Despite being artificial life, many of us live very human lives, but she's different. The dissolution of the system she had maintained didn't stop her from seeking new jobs. After she came here, the first thing she did was taking over the running of the announcement board, which includes maintaining the system, posting tasks, and issuing payments. I don't understand why she loves working so much, but frankly, she's been a huge help. With her handling the annoying systems, I have more time to look after... You should get working. Big softy. Okay. Well, I think that might be everything for now. Other than these trials. And I don't think I can even really finish them at my current combat level. Oh, alright. Finally time to get to chapter 33. I really gotta make sure I do the side mission stuff first, because I'm afraid it's gonna get cut off again like it did in the Elysian Realm. But yeah, I think I've done everything that needs to be done for now. Alright, so main story where we left off last time. We had just seen Air. What'd she name herself? Something Sheriak? I forget her first name, but she seemed to rescue Prometheus, or at least keep her from being deleted. Well, not deleted, but just getting wiped off the face of existence from being in a different realm as it merged with the main realm. Alright. Aftershock of battle coming from deep in the tunnels? Right, Fuhua was fighting Kevin, I think. Her voice fell like a hammer, knocking everyone into silence. Time seemed to freeze for a few seconds before someone spoke up.
天哪，你也感受到了？虽然微弱，但我很肯定，那就是习练过太虚剑气的人所独有的能量波动，而且它来自于离这里很远的下方。果然，太师傅，不，浮华他此刻陷入了一场苦斗，所以失之律者才会先行离开。他恐怕不是认为我们跟不上，而是认为我们来不及吧。不过，班长的情况虽然不容乐观，但 战凯文他，如果他还是我认识的那个凯文，那么以战明志，恐怕才是他的打算。
但无论如何，我们都不能对班长坐视不理。
如果说有什么需要班长以战明志，那么我们同样也是其中的一员。
既然如此，那我们就赶紧动身吧。拖拖拉拉可不是什么好习惯哦。先等等 b r o n i a 认为，在动身之前，我们有必要商定一下去留。
我赞成 Bronya。虽然目前并没有这类征兆，但毫无疑问，新亚特拉的人们不应该单方面被世界蛇所左右，而且我们也的确需要人留下来接应。
b r o n i a 姐姐，我留下来吧。我和生活在新亚特拉的人们关系很好，如果出现了什么紧急情况，应该能在短时间内把大家都组织起来。而且，我身上的那种量子之海的信号，似乎也更容易被 Kiana 的全能或者幽兰戴尔的须弥芥子所识别，就像战场的通讯兵一样，对吧？是啊，这可不是一般的通讯兵，是守望着大家的灯塔呢。
They were able to exchange thoughts with just a glance.
那么，接下来就拜托希尔了。我会加油的。总之，希尔自己要多加小心。像那个灰蛇，它就有一些非常危险的个体，不得不加以提防。
Yeah, multiple gray serpents. They're nothing to worry about. They're just goobers. No, they are dangerous, but I don't know. So far, they've been pretty helpful.
我明白。
She had to part with her sister again, just as they were reunited. But she had no regrets. Such was the life of a Valkyrie.
总之，请大家放心的把后方交给我。现在最重要的是找到通向浮华所在之地的道路，并设法去支援他。不过探路这件事，在我们交谈的时候，天哪，就已经默默的。
Oh my.
那是凯文。Kiana， 你能找到一条可以避开那种攻击的道路吗？
我不知道，但这种情况至少确定了一件事：尽管我们身处本真世界，但或许是因为中烟的力量，这里的空间远比地球上要复杂、危险。那么，有相对安全一些的方向吗？有，但它过于明显，反而让人觉得可疑。
Oh yeah. So last time I almost thought that the Hersher finality might have been watching them along with Hersher Sentience. But after thinking about it some more, I almost think that might have been Kevin saying something about making them understand what facing a god is like. Because it sort of feels like Kevin is preparing them. Like he expects to lose, he wants to lose. Well, he wants Project Ember to succeed.
可疑。
它就在我们附近。更准确点，就是这个电梯向下延伸的井道。这个载着我们升上来的台子，如果我没记错，它好像只能上下一小段距离。
也不尽然，它的结构显然可以支持它通向更深的地方。
看来，即便是显而易见的陷阱，我们也不能轻易放弃尝试。既然如此，布朗尼会尝试骇入这台电梯的控制程序，看看自己能做到什么。在这个过程中，大家也可以在附近继续寻找潜在的其他可行路线。好。
又试了一遍，附近的空间果然还是乱七八糟。干等着也不是办法，去看看其他人的情况吧。
Alright. Talk to everyone, wait for the elevator to unlock.
牙医，我之前听 Kiana 说，你似乎有一只很大的红色飞龙。
啊，确实，只可惜现在的我还没有恢复全部的力量，所以无法召唤出巨力伽罗。
那让 Kiana 将大家直接传送到浮华所在的地方呢？
我也很想啦，但从虚数的视角来看，这周围的空间现在就像大海中的风浪不断起伏，而且我们也并不知道班长的准确位置。如果贸然行动，我可能没办法保证大家的安全。
1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Okay.
说到准确位置，我一直在思考一件事。大家在月球上的最初落点似乎有着非常大的差别，比如 Kiana 和 Bronya， 以及我自己，是在碎片化的世界炮中各自醒来，
而我和幽兰戴尔，还有素生，是在新亚特拉醒来。小空他们也是，
所以班长他的情况又会是，或许他主动去找了凯文，但正因为如此，我们才更需要去帮助他。另外，如果不亲自逼问凯文，我们或许永远无法得知某些关于崩坏的真相。说得对。
Okay, I can talk to Bronya.
看来，现在还是不要打扰 Bronya 了。
Or not. Okay.
哇，这也太神了吧！要是从这里被人击落，绝对会像当初的……算了算了，还是不想了。幽兰戴尔，你有什么新发现吗？
一无所获。不过，有一点我十分在意：如果电梯本身就能通往下方，那它之前又为什么只能在2层之间升降？比起单纯被某种力量挡住，或是没有找到正确的启动方式，我更倾向于是有人故意为之。有道理，毕竟庇护所离这里也不算很远。只可惜我们来来回回检查了好几遍，都没有发现额外的操纵机制。
Durandal noticed Kiana staring at her.
早年不熟悉的时候，我总以为你是力量型的，但接触多了之后才发现，你根本就是十项全能嘛，方方面面都懂得很多。啊，不，我刚才也只是提出了一些猜测，并不能解决实际问题。比起纸上谈兵，我们更需要解决问题的能力，就像你和 Bronya 正在做的这些事。啊，是这样吗？被你这样说，我反倒有些不好意思了。那我们就彼此加油吧。电梯的声音 ，Bronya 成功了吗
Talk to the Bronya. Hackermans.
？Bronya，怎么样？
虽然花费了一些时间，但结果还不错。不过，在成功骇入的一瞬间，Bronya 就感知到了一种不属于自己的力量。 他们在电梯的控制程序中可以说无所不在。这部电梯毫无疑问是一个陷阱，
但我们又别无选择。
尤兰戴尔，你怎么看？
既然对方有意迎客，那我们不妨就看看他的葫芦里有什么药。
果然，比起从长计议，你还是一如既往的喜欢单刀赴会呢。
如果会被一部电梯难住，那么你们也没有直面凯文的资格。这恐怕就是对方的言下之意。
明白了，那我们就尽快出发吧。希尔，拜托你留在上面了。交给我吧。
Alright.
马上就来了吗？
怎么了？
开始下降后，电梯就被一种力量裹挟，越发脱离了程序的控制。原来如此，周围的空间又开始扭曲了。果然，在到达深康底部之前，我们还要面对其他的考验啊！嗨，别这么紧张啊！既来之则安之，随机应变，车到山前必有路。我就不信，这么一方小小的电梯，还真能困住我们5个不成？
苏生，不要大意。
Okay. She suddenly remembered a phrase.
自己能做什么？
你会有一辈子时间思考这个问题，别急。
If divided by its long life, it clearly came from a faraway beginning, a time when the suffering had come before the good had begun.
话不必继续了，我已领略了你的意志。
未必。
She could barely hold her sword in her hand. The pain from the reaction was eating away at her exhausted body along with her nerves. Or along her nerves, yeah. Less than 3 minutes. That was how long Garuda could last against the diabolical. What now? What? But she managed to hold her sword in her hand.
战斗还没有结束。
我无意与你死斗，所以你不妨留意一下自己的周围吧。
The instant she shifted focus from the battle, she understood what he meant. Several corporeal divine keys had appeared from nowhere on the empty ramp.
不必困惑，他们本来就在这里。作为我们的墓志铭，凝固在时间当中。话，在过去，苏和我向你隐瞒了中烟的部分真相。在你进入休眠舱之前，我们告诉你中烟会毁灭一切，告诉你我们将从避难所出发，建设出新的文明。这一点的确如此。而当你在5000多年前醒来的时候，我们又告诉你，人类的文明已经有了新的萌芽。可那却不过是一种狡辩，一种等同于自我安慰的欺骗。人类的萌芽从来都只有一个。这2代世界的不同，仅仅在于起点开始后的变化。
Huh? Her heart pounded. She was aware she did not know the whole truth, but even so, she had never envisioned this possibility. The worst possibility.
起点，也就是说，我们的5万年前吗？
在我们的5万年前， 以及在雷电压抑他们的5万年前，人类的祖先们是完全相同的一组存在。
嗯，
当然，我们自己除外。
what? She froze for a long time before grasping what that meant. He meant the history of Earth civilization was but a 50,000-year cycle. In fact, pioneers and stigmata were the outliers brought into this era by the Great Hibernation. The eras they experienced were wildly different only due to the changes in initial conditions and random processes. So, like, it's not like humanity just evolved every 50,000 years. Like, there's been survivors from way in the past every cycle. Hmm.
原来，这就是中烟的全能。
这就是中烟的全能。轮回星球，清除文明，将一切重置回最初的开端。所谓中烟，即为时间。所以，把剑收起来吧。我无意与你继续战斗下去。这对你、对我、对其他人，都毫无益处。
凯文，你知道，我不会如此轻易的让步。
你和德丽莎很像。
德丽莎，
就在不久之前，我们进行了一场决斗。别担心，她如今只是沉睡在一场梦中。当圣痕计划完成之时，她也能和你们一样，在新生的世界自由生活。
Okay, so Teresa's okay. Although, what about Siegfried?
你们终究没有力量，当然，我也没有。
Fu Hua was silent, but her pale face wore a small smile.
我想知道自己能做什么。我的力量，就是向你展示这个时代的人们，他们愿意为自己所相信的东西付出什么。
难以落实的信念，不值得你如此坚持。更何况，他们的前路也绝非明朗。
凯文，在我看来，每个人的前路其实都一样混沌不清，一样绝非明朗。就像5万年前的我们，只靠着徒有其表的力量和难以落实的信念，不也将文明的火种留到了今天吗？既然我们可以，那我们所守住的他们，不仅可以，而且只会做得更好。
话空口无凭。
我知道，正因如此，凯文，我的战友，正因如此，浮华才会成为你的敌人。
He saw Teresa's spirit in Fu Hua's eyes. It was what no amount of setback or suffering could keep down. It was the hope for a better future, and the resolve to sacrifice for a cause.
我明白了。如果这就是你的选择，那便来吧，浮华。
He had seen this sort of verve before in a certain harmonica-playing boy. Nerve? Sort of nerve? With each step, Fuhua's body slowed. With each swing, Fuhua's wounds worsened. Garuda's restorative properties barely made a difference. But she did not stop. Like a moth after a flame.
我不会让这一战成为你的止境。
Not fully wanting to, he shot down the moth.
浮华，
There was no answer. Having made it across 50,000 years, she leaned against a broken wall quietly, sword in hand.
我向你承诺，你将身处一个没有崩坏的世界，而你所相信的人们也会得到最好的结局。到时，就由你亲手为我们逝去的时代立下一块合适的墓碑吧。
The sound of footsteps came from the distance, interrupting his musing. It was someone who should not have appeared here according to Project Stigma.
我以为你并不乐于介入此事。
谁知道呢？毕竟，又有谁会不喜欢勇敢的少女呢？
I didn't recognize the voice. Is that hair? I would guess hair? Or... I don't know who else it could be. The heroines of this era find themselves in another mire, as they expected. And even Li Susheng, who left home for adventure at a young age, could not help but lament the current situation.
人们都说百闻不如一见，可这所谓的虚数空间，还真是多多怪事层出不穷啊！骤然腾起的黑火，无法落地的电梯，以及突然异变的空间。没想到你们忌惮的那个凯文，居然真的会这么多种本事。如果说太师傅是修行了5000年，那这凯文在5万年里，恐怕连1天也没有荒废吧？
我倒不认为这全然是凯文所为。至少在世界蛇的日子里，我见到的凯文，听说过的凯文，都没有展现出这种似乎凌驾于空之律者的能力。
Really? Seems odd. Because, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. Didn't have the power to overcome the Herrscher of the Void? That doesn't sound right.
牙医小姐，此言差矣。我最近看过的一本侦探小说里是这么讲的：排除一切的不可能，剩下的即使再不可能，那也是真相。苏生，那句话并不适用于我们还没有充分掌握线索的时候。啊，是这样吗？
好啦，重点不是谁把我们困在这里，而是我们应该怎么突破这里，继续向前才对吧？
After looking around, they were able to confirm one thing. While the elevator descended endlessly, space was rapidly rebuilding itself, as Kiana and Mei had experienced in Mindspace. When the light returned, a corner of the extra dimension appeared before them, an eerie, foreboding labyrinth.
既然我们身在迷宫，那只要找到出口就没问题了。 而最有效率的方法，无疑是分头行动。谁先找到了出口，就示意其他人汇合。不过，如果我们真的这么做，弄不好就正中敌人下怀了。
布柔尼亚刚准备打断某个笨蛋呢，现在看来倒是没有这个必要了。
但 Kiana 总结的有道理， 不管是不是凯文所为，对方这些布局的目的，无疑是为了妨碍我们，而一次又一次的在各种情境下给予我们选择，或许正是为了掩盖各个击破的战术意图。
如果没有绝对的必要，我们的行动应当保持统一。
那么，既然如此，为了保证战力的万无一失，在这个虚数空间中的战斗，还请让更适合担任先锋的我和素商处理。毕竟你们的3人组合默契十足，在面对真正的强敌时，养精蓄锐的你们就能够迸发出更强大的战斗力。这里让人不免想起在世界炮中穿越地心的瓦卡隧道啊。不过它们的原理应该没有太多的相似之处。
Looping maze。
虽说是迷宫，但这里也太安静了吧！道路上既没有陷阱，拐角也不会突然出现怪物。
Oh, hi there. With these guys.
没事，凯亚娜。
哦，
小菜一碟。确实，这些敌人并不强大，速战速决吧。是时候露出真本事了，万剑归宗。感受剑心之道吧。
Oh, okay. How's this work? I see. I can just like teleport around. I see. Funky.
真是奇哉怪也。这些刺客明明有着人类的躯体，击倒后却似雨雾一般消散了。
如果这里是用以困住我们的特殊关卡，那刚刚的人大概就是所谓的非玩家角色了。布朗尼亚是说，他们或许是这个空间本身的一部分，而并非独立的存在。
如果想要得到什么结论，我们恐怕还需要更多的证据。
Oh. Hello there.
以心为鞘，以养利剑。
Bonk.
到此为止了。你太吵了。
I'm on a horse. What's this? Oh, okay, I can fall off. Probably should not be using the horse right now. Too fast. What's a chest? I got moon dust for that. Oh, there's another one. I miss goodies anywhere else? Wait. No. Okay. I can't jump anyway. Hello there. Ow. That hurt a bit.
露出真本事了。去。3尺之水，坎坷结云。克里希娜，上！你太吵了！
Okay. I like how these are handling.
虽说没什么本事，可这群刺客还真是没完没了呢。如果 Bronya 的猜测属实，那他们的确是像崩坏兽那样无穷无尽的存在。听上去就感觉累了，我们还是快点找到出口吧。3尺之水，坎坷结云。
So I came from over there.
奇怪，总觉得我们已经走了很久了，却根本没有发现出口的蛛丝马迹，简直就像被那群人偶拖进了支配剧场一样。
我后来在奥托的带领下，也进入过支配剧场。不过根据格尼乌斯的统计数据来看，这座迷宫并没有支配剧场那么大的体量。比起支配剧场，它给我的感觉更像是无限回廊。
无限回廊吗？
爱因斯坦博士说过，在第2次崩坏的战役中，西林曾经创造了名为无限回廊的封闭空间，并以此困住了 Kiana 的爸爸妈妈。而当时的破局方法是集中所有的能量反复冲击一点，利用量子隧穿效应使攻击渗透到空间的外侧，迫使西林将无限回廊从体内分离。
使用暴力破解困境。这倒让我想起了往事乐土的一位英杰，他让我明白，就算是被困在数据空间，只要全力攻击空间本身，同样能制造破绽。话虽如此，我们还无法真正确定，这座迷宫究竟与支配剧场、无限回廊，还有往事乐土中的哪一个最为相似。
与此同时，这座迷宫也可能有着完全不同于以上3种困境的另一种背景。
如果单纯从感受上说，我觉得它并非已经完成的构造，反而更像是一种自然的存在。比如说，这里的空间似乎真的能无限延伸，并没有多少封闭的感觉。
那么，联系我们之前的遭遇，作为一个偏向自然开放的空间，它或许也会自行生长。
也就是说，这座迷宫可能始终跟随着我们的步伐，不断生成新的道路。原来如此，类似你和福华在支配剧场时的经历啊。
不过，究竟要如何证实这种猜想？需要在不同的地点反复测试数据进行比对吗？
不，只需要直接找到那个一定会存在的漏洞就好。既然我们前进的时候道路也在前进，那么我们静止时，道路自然也不会延伸。
What did that say? She pointed to as far as her eye could see. Okay.
所以，如果我们能从此刻所在的位置来到比尽头还要远的地方，会发生什么呢？
可你刚刚也说了，只要前进，迷宫也会……啊，我明白了。看来之后的事情要拜托 Kiana 了。
在支配剧场的时候，人偶们通过拆东墙补西墙的方式困住了班长和我。那时，我们花费了不少时间，但这次因为有 Kiana 在，我们说不定可以直奔答案。
好啊，那就让我来试试吧。
For Kiana, who had by now regained her authority, teleporting in flat space-time was easy. With a snap of her fingers, the black portal appeared before everyone's eyes. Into the void. Oof.
我们回到了原地。
可能是我的问题，让我再试一次吧。
等等，天哪！与其盲目重复，不如先分析原因。既然你能感知到空间是开放的，那么更深入一点，再仔细调查一下整个空间的形状，怎么样？虽然现在与无限回廊的情况不同，但迷宫最令人困惑的地方，往往就是它的形状本身。
有道理，也许我们之前的粗略调查真的忽视了什么。
Kiana closed her eyes. For the Hersher of the Void, perceiving space was effortless. Like taking a breath, like the beat of a heart, constantly happening so long as she is alive. Like the sense of touch or smell, only when she concentrated on it did this sense occur in her subjective consciousness. The veil covering the truth drifted to the ground. Unlike the bridge before, the more distant this space was, the more complex it became on a higher dimension, like turning gears meshed together. It was not only difficult to picture the space or locate a single gear, but also painful as the senses were crushing the mind back and forth. But she refused to quit. After all, her friends were counting on her. With this thought in mind, she opened the portal once more. However, the world seemed to mock her efforts. On the other end of the portal was not the end, but the past. She tried several times, each time changing the position of the doorway and the landing point, but the results were still unsatisfactory.
我再试试。
Kiana，先休息一下吧。
好。
天哪，很抱歉，在你尝试的过程中，布朗年一直在思考，而思考的结果就是，这不是你的问题，是布朗年的推测有误。但也多亏了你的努力，布朗年才能在这么短的时间内理解可能的真相。发生异变的不是这座迷宫，而是我们自身。更准确地说，此刻在我们的头顶，或许有一个正跟随着我们不断移动的特殊立场。正是因为特殊立场的存在，提安娜的空间能力才无法延伸到迷宫之外。
立场？那是什么意思？
刚才布隆尼亚的说法的确不够直观。如果用更容易理解的方式来表达，对，它可能就像是一道电磁波。牙医应该很清楚电磁波能够穿越真空的原理吧？
变化的电场会催生变化的磁场，而变化的磁场又会催生出变化的电场，电磁波就这样向着无穷远不断传导下去。
所以，你是指我们脚下的空间也像电磁波一样，凭自己的力量就可以无限延伸？可这样说来，它不应该仅仅形成一个有限的闭环。
这的确是一个很难解释的现象。会自发卷曲的立场一般无法形成稳定的空间，除非是像量子之海的世界炮那样，由不同属性的力互相作用。
互相作用，就像太极图那样吗？立天之道，曰阴与阳；立地之道，曰柔与刚；立人之道，曰仁与义。就是说，必须有两种不同的力量相互博弈，才能确立出万事万物的存在啦。两种不同的力量，
想到什么了吗？
如果有两种完全不同的力量交织在一起，它们或许会达成一种新的奇妙平衡，就像 不，没什么。
嗯？
看来我的这种猜想还意外的挺有道理。至少，我们的确应该检验一下，律者和圣痕觉醒者之间是否具备这种类似阴阳的关系。
你是指我们的队伍构成本身造成了现在我们深陷迷宫的情况？
哦，
这只是一种猜测，不过至少它的验证成本很低，对吧 b r o n i a
确实，只要我们适当分头行动，这个假说是否成立，应该很容易验证。那么，要试试看吗？
没问题，总比大家都继续困在这里要好。
那就仍然是我和幽兰戴尔一队，你们3个一队，我们各自向2个方向前进一段距离。
不过，之后我们要用什么方式彼此联系呢？如果这里的空间不按一定规律变化，需要我使用雷之律者的力量呼叫你们吗？
这的确是一个办法。不过，提安娜，带上这个吧。
这是我们在克洛斯堂使用过的格尼乌斯。
是的，在大多数情况下，只需要用它就可以完成我们彼此之间的定位，再加上雷电衙役的那种手段，不会有什么问题。
那，实验开始。
好，来试试吧。
Okay. So we gotta split up. Is that another trap?
“好，这个距离应该足够了。我们试着联络一下 Kiana 吧。不用再继续拉开距离了吗？实验还是应该谨慎一些，毕竟谁也不知道会发生。怎么了 ？Kiana 的格尼乌斯为什么没有工作？
看来，好像又出现了一些不幸的意外啊。
这是薛定谔博士。
答对了。不过，只要我的声音一出现，似乎也意味着你们身处的空间又回到了不稳定的状态。
所以，这就是我们现在收不到 Kiana 信号的原因。
简单来说，的确如此。正好，之前的这段时间，我做了一些调查，想听听结果吗？
当然啊，不过，对现在的我们来说，确认 Kiana 他们的情况，也的确是更重要的事。
你还真是和小时候一样心急呢。没事，你关心的这件事和我想说的调查结果，他们正巧同源。
也就是说，我们圣痕觉醒者的存在本身，就会为圣痕计划的扩张服务，就会成为圣痕计划的一种基石吗？
原来如此，也对。从那之后你们的表现来说，我当时也的确没有必要只把负面信息告诉你一个人。
所以，你们到底在说什么呀
Yeah.
还记得我们之前讨论过，月球支配的世界炮与地球毫无关系这件事吗？
Okay. That's gonna lead.
其实，星球可以支配空间，也不过因为从天文学上讲，它们是引力的中心罢了。对宇宙来说，或许星球就像墙上的一枚枚图钉，将所谓虚数的末梢钉在了这名为星河的画卷上。而当我们放大这张宏观的图景，在地球附近，画卷上却出现了若干个洞。
洞？这个比喻是指虚数起点吗？
不错，就像引力起点在现实中形成了黑洞，虚数起点也会撕裂现实的表象，将世界的本质赤裸地暴露出来。而与此相反，你们所谓的圣痕觉醒者反其道而行，在那些业已撕裂的现实上，连缀出名为现象的补丁。
现象与长光设想过的岛屿有什么关系吗？
这个说法确实有些过度省略。具体来说，你们可以把我所说的现象理解为本质之间的关系。我们可以粗糙地认为，律者的天性是把某件单纯的事推向它的极致，而圣痕觉醒者的天性
则是把不同的事串联起来，发展出原本不存在于世界上的新东西。
人生是一座桥梁，它的伟大绝不来自它的目的，它连接起正午、黄昏和黎明，让自发的意义在这样的过程中不断拓展，就像这段话指出的那样，是吗？
从自由意志的角度来说，的确能这样理解。而且，不仅仅是圣痕觉醒者，如果只从那2句话发散，我会希望每个人都是自己人生的创作者、解谜者和拯救者。至少，正如你见到的那样，那些拥有人性的律者，他们多多少少都已经做到了这一点。不过话说回来，我们的当务之急并不是分析人生的意义。我之前想表达的意思是，背负着圣痕的人们，就像蜘蛛，是天生的织网者，而圣痕计划应该就是这样一张大网，它甚至能够束缚并吸收中焰的力量。只是这张网在此刻还处于新生的状态，它需要凭借人们的梦境以及圣痕觉醒者的存在，来编织出更加复杂的现象。这与大家的主观意志无关，也因此，就像我之前和比安卡说过的那样，它是个十足的坏消息。不过，当时这家伙就对我说，他相信即使如此，他和他的伙伴们也能找到正确的方式来应对危机。
嗨，俗话说得好，天无绝人之路嘛。你这位罗盘博士看起来也已经发现了什么，不是吗？
罗盘博士，算了，外号这种东西，你喜欢就好。总之，刚才我们说到，圣痕计划就像在编织一张网，而律者，他们天然就是一些会烧坏这张未成之网的火星。
所以，世界蛇在圣痕计划中的第一步，就是针对性地封印了所有的律者核心。
而另一方面，如果律者能够将自己的力量拆分成许多份来使用，那么这种力量也能从反向编织出另一张网，就像物质在引力作用下会形成太阳系一样。
总之，圣痕觉醒者和律者，我们就像磁铁的两极。
这个比喻其实不是很准确，不过倒也方便你们理解。比如说，在你看来，提安娜的格尼乌斯没有工作，而事实却是，当你们离开他们之后，他们的时间还几乎没有流逝。
啊？他们的时间没有流逝，是我们的时间在飞速流逝吗？
这就是比刚才的简单来说，更复杂的细节。在这个与圣痕计划有关的特殊空间里，一旦离开那3位律者，你们在虚数空间中的距离就会自发的成倍增长，其最终结果就是现在的你们会因为时空不同步而无法接受到他们那边的格尼乌斯信号。
这么说来，如果我们按照初始坐标努力返回，
那你们多半会发现，他们只是刚刚离开了原地，并未走出很远的距离。他们所持有的律者全能，统合在一起影响虚数空间的能力，倒还是超过了2位体内觉醒的圣痕。这一点倒是保证了你们在相向而行的时候，能够拉近距离。
这真是一个好消息，至少我们能做到原路返回，把这些分析结果告诉他们。
那么之后呢？按罗盘博士的说法，我们和他们还是必须分头行动吧。毕竟一面加一面减，最终的结果可不就是构成了刚才那种循环往复的迷宫吗？
确实，不过这倒也给我们提供了一个机会。
那实验开始。
好，来试试吧。
啊，已经看不见幽兰戴尔和李素商的身影了。
他们走得好快啊！
怎么了，牙医？
不对劲，我们明明没有走出多远， 可他们为什么？
嗯，他们好像又回来了。
还真是，怎么回事啊？
嗨，我们速战速决，又回来了。
事先说明，我们接下来打算做的事，绝对能吓你们一跳哦。我们打算凭自己的双腿跑回地球。
直说结论的话，我们确实打算徒步从月球返回地球。
啊？
我知道这种说法听上去很荒谬，但
Related Schrodinger's thoughts
具
on the
体的理论
situation.
分析就是以
Okay.
上这样。如果我们分开足够远的距离，那么身为律者的你们就可以很轻松地离开这个迷宫，返回月球的现实，到达深坑底部。
Okay.
可这样一来，你们
月球和地球之间的直线距离就有38万公里，即使你们的身体素质比绿者还要强悍，布容年也无法理解你们打算借助什么能量跨越这段天文数字的旅程。
那当然是崩坏能了。
是这样，我们打算借助圣痕计划本身的力量。一方面，如前所说，圣痕计划的力量在某些角度上，对律者和圣痕觉醒者有着相反的作用；而另一方面，既然我们此时正在被动地协助圣痕计划织网，那么这个迷宫本身，它就必然隶属于圣痕计划用来操控地球的某种中枢。
为什么？
还记得我之前说，月球附近的空间结构过于稳定，使得须弥介子几乎无法运作吗？在那种情况下，圣痕觉醒者不可能像我们现在这样自发地拓展周围的虚数空间。换一个视角来看，这意味着世界蛇对虚数空间的操作其实颇为谨慎。我们现在身处的领域，不可能是毫无实际作用的衍生空间。当然，这些都只是一些直觉性的猜测。真正的证据其实是这个。这些是我们刚刚利用须弥介子捕捉到的信息投影。很明显，它们都同属于我们的地球，其中有我们熟悉的车站、熟悉的街道、熟悉的广场、熟悉的公园、熟悉的海岸，等等等等。这些熟悉而又庞杂的信息，就在离我们不远的地方，如洪流般向着月球汇聚，并经过某种加工后，被重新输回地球。
也就是说，作为圣痕觉醒者，我们其实可以偷偷搭圣痕计划的便车返回地球，在那边寻找可以帮助的人们。
这既是搭便车，也是逆流而上。总之，根据计算，借助弑神装甲的推进系统连续飞行48个小时左右，我们就能前进到地球附近的虚数领域。然后，我们可以利用须弥介子的力量上浮到实数空间，了解真实地球当前的处境，并进一步规划自己的行动。既然薛定谔博士曾观测到天命总部并未受到圣痕计划的直接影响，那么长光他们很可能已经顺利实施了岛屿作战的最初几步。所谓岛屿作战，是天命根据这半年来收集到的各种资料，总结而成的一套试验性技术。简单来说，它可以通过来自世界炮的一些技巧，确保极个别的具体地点免受任何虚数侧的直接攻击，当然也包括中烟律者和圣痕计划。
也就是说，因为它终究无法影响全世界，所以幽兰戴尔之前并不怎么谈论它吗？可是，如果凯文发现了你们的动向，并直接出手干预呢？
那我们也无疑会像你们最初那样，遭受封印的命运。但在圣痕计划已经启动的当下，世界蛇不可能针对这条通道本身做过多手脚，所以，更可能的情况是，他们即便发现了这一点，也无法对我们进行精准干预。
也就是反其道而行之，
用投鼠忌器的战术将他们一军了。
原来如此，这的确是一种值得尝试的方法。
无论如何，无法改变现状，那才是最可怕的事。
但身为律者，我们也仍然需要寻找属于自己的战斗方法。
说到这里，其实还有一个情报，对你们来说会很有帮助。根据薛定谔博士的观测，在我们原本计划抵达的深坑区域中，有一个，按他的说法来讲，熄灭的不动点。
There's a what
是
now?
中烟的残骸吗？
或许与它有关。不过，这个熄灭的不动点似乎经过2重的机械改造。
Bro, I'm barely wrapping my hand.
在博士看来，作为残迹，它既符合中烟的部分特性，又符合虫洞的另一些特征。也
I'm
就是说，
barely wrapping my head around this already. So now there's finality. What the heck? Alright, so if I'm understanding this correctly, I don't quite get it, but something about the stigma awakened, the Hershers are, or the Hersher cores, is interfering with each other. But the farther they go away, the less the Hershers will be affected by it, I guess? Anyway, I'm gonna hop on the connection with Earth, ride that back down to Earth, and then portal into real world. And then the 3 Hershers will try and take on Kevin, I guess. Or actually, well, are they gonna still... They might still be stuck. Is that why they're gonna try and find people to help on Earth? But they said about they can continue on after they leave. I don't know, maybe they can find some way to have the stigma awakened, be in the same space as the Hershers and not provoke this reaction? Alright, what's this about finality in a wormhole?
在遥远的过去，或许曾有人借助中烟的力量，构筑了地球与月球之间的虚数通路。总之，如果我们妥为利用，它或许会成为圣痕计划的一个软肋。但话虽如此，我们终究不能贸然刺激中烟的力量。比起世界蛇的圣痕计划，比起天命那不成熟的岛屿作战，我们真正要做的，还是超越这些消极的做法，找到真正属于所有人的积极命运。积极的命运，让每个人都能以自我的意志，朝着自身设下的目标，用自在的方式，竭尽全力活过我作为主角的一生，对吗？是的，很精彩的说法，雷电牙医。这是艾莉西亚留给我们的寄语。他是凯文在5万年前的战友，牺牲在中烟降临之前。我明白了，或许对于世界蛇，不，对于凯文来说，他比谁都期待着我们能够超越圣痕计划，对吧？
无论如何，我们都不可能眼睁睁看着自己所热爱的世界被所谓的规则任意玩弄。
虽说突然启动的圣痕计划打乱了所有人的部署，但只要大家能够重新集合在一起，我是说圣弗雷亚、逆商还有天命的所有人，我知道我们可以制定出一个超过所有其他方案的超越中烟的办法。
如果能够重返地球，我们就可以做到这一点。假使特斯拉博士或者长光小姐在这里，他们也会这样认为。
原来如此，这2个人心里想的恐怕是：
好了，尤兰戴尔，科学家的工作就该由那些科学家来考虑。无论如何， 我们这2队人马需要各自找到回地球的办法，这才是当务之急，不是吗？
确实，无论如何，徒劳的在这里消耗时间，肯定是下之策。
那么，按照薛定谔博士的说法，只要你们离开了足够的距离，提安娜就可以轻松利用空之律者的全能，帮助我们返回月球的现实，对吧？
是这样。至于浮华那边，也就只能由各位来出手相助了。
你们的对手很可能是凯文，他不是不可战胜的敌人，但各位也未必真的需要与他在此刻就决战到底。是的，我们的首要目标仍是在地球重新汇合，而且我本来就相信凯文并非我们的敌人，而是竞争对手。
如果这是一场比赛，那么上半场或许还没有过去一半，对吧？
一时的胜负并不重要，我们要做的是在最后获得胜利。那么，各位，就此别过，
彼此都加油吧。
And so the two teams said their goodbyes and went their separate ways, and not long after, the 2 S-rank Valkyries from Shixel received another message from Dr. Schrodinger. Only this time, there was an uninvited guest in their way. Uh-oh.
初次见面，天命的 S 级女武神们。
请多关照 Lambda。
Lambda?
他是谁？
艾伊修伯利安 Lambda， 希尔当时
Hey.
见到的那个神秘人，你们可以相信他。
I Hyperion Lambda. Hmm.
这不是德丽莎主教的旗舰上那个舰载人工智能的名字吗？
So that is like a different I-Chan. Large cabbage.
永恒轮回的不沉之船，那的确是我诞生的源头之一，但它和我仍是2个独立的存在。毕竟我的名字里多了个 Lambda 嘛。而如果我理解正确，2位正打算借助圣痕计划的能量中枢，尝试逆行返回地球，对吗？
的确如此。如果你想在返回地球的旅途上搭个便车，我并不反对。
毕竟尸神装甲只要有崩坏能就可以工作，借着圣痕计划本身的渠道，多带一个普通人倒也没什么成本。
谢谢你们的好意。不过，就像永恒轮回这个词指出的那样，我是生活在拟似时间晶体中的生命，在圣痕计划中，相比各位来说，反而要更加自由一些。
既然如此，那么你算好时机出现在这里，是为了告诉我们什么吗？
精准的判断。之前你们应该通过希儿的转述，大致了解了中烟在历史上曾经多次发生的事实，而在此基础上，一些新的信息也将有助于你们更好的在地球展开准备工作，迎接 Kiana 他们的归来。
你知道的东西还挺多嘛？罗盘博士告诉你的？
不，从我们的角度说，他观测到了你们将与地球重聚的未来。这也是为什么他之前不愿告诉希尔回到地球的方法。
那时时机的确还不成熟，抱歉了。
等等，观测未来？
毕竟对于圣痕计划来说，一切都发生在未来嘛。这个说法是不是有点故作神秘了？从技术的角度说，你们可以认为我的存在方式类似于恒沙计划中的须弥介子。毕竟所谓的时间晶体，用最通俗的话来说，就是循环的时间了。当然，严格意义上的循环在我们的星球上并不存在。
Please.
我所说的时间晶体也只是拟似，所谓命运的丝线也好，中烟的轮回也罢，它们也都是一种非自然的机制。而为了对抗这一机制所发明的圣痕计划，同样如此。总之，在夺走中烟的全能时，圣痕计划会继承它的时间属性。当且仅当构筑圣痕计划的过程中，
地球时间会处于非线性的状态。
抱歉，我有点跟不上你的说明。你说自己的存在方式和须弥芥子类似，这究竟是指什么？
是指身为拟似时间晶体的一部分。理论上，我可以看到圣痕计划的所有未来。当然，人类必须依赖时间的流逝思考，观测也总是要消耗能量，所以我绝非全知全能的存在。更何况圣痕计划的时间本就是非线性的状态，因此，倒不如说，正因为一切都发生在未来，我才可以做些力所能及的事情来帮助你们。这个过程，对，就像是在做梦。
做梦。
当黑夜让我们进入梦乡的时候，我们都变成了演员，在各不相同的舞台上扮演着我们的角色。白天呢？白天，我们在真实的世界里学习我们的角色，而你来剧院不是为了扮演一个角色，是来观看我们的演出。对于中烟，对于圣痕计划，世界都是一个舞台，只是前者在意故事的结局，而后者在意故事的连续。所谓人的位置，对他们而言并不重要。对人来说，这当然是一个痛苦的结果。但这种事的起因，却并不是因为对方不在意人，恰恰相反，正因为那种原初的力量想给予我们拥抱，想用人类之外的概念去爱每一个人，曾经的始源才会背叛中烟，而圣痕计划也才会是一种无可奈何的最差计划。
Hold up, wait. The origin betrayed finality. The original force wishes to embrace us, every one of us in a way beyond us. Knights, but actors. Oh. Okay, go on.
你的意思是说，圣痕计划至少在用人的故事来为人类的文明提供舞台吗？尽管它消灭了人。
非常到位的一个理解。
那么，你呢？你和人类的存在方式并不相同吧？
不过，我希望你们每个人都能拥有属于自己的故事呀。
The machine called Hyperion Lambda said she could see the future in her dreams. She said she dreamed of the fate of origin and finality, and the end of the signet of deliverance. But in spite of that, she said, every second of real history still brought her new surprises. After all, even if the moon only ever faced the earth with one side, each night, and in each person's heart, it would be different.
我的温度，
I'm still so confused.
总算出来了。接下来就是，
I like their aura farming on the way down. Gotta look imposing as the elevator comes down.
了？
班长的气息消失了。
石之律者呢？
也没有任何踪迹。
那么我们多半是来晚了。虽然凯文应当不会对班长痛下杀手，但……
走吧，我们去见凯文。
谁？
Without warning, a strange woman appeared before their eyes. She sat peacefully among the ruins of the moon, as though it was not a desolate planet, but a sunny pasture. As though she had grown accustomed to such lonely times over countless days and nights.
你们好呀，勇敢的少女，永远都最棒啦。
你
She tilted her head, brought an index finger to her lips, and like an innocent child, she smiled brightly.
我知道，你们的心中一定有很多困惑，而解答困惑，就是我会出现在这里的理由。我会逐一解答你们的疑问，别担心，我的尊主不会在此刻前来打扰。我很愿意帮助大家，所以在此之前，请安心的在这里休息一下吧。
奇怪，这个人
终于正式见面了。如果我没有猜错，你就是圣痕计划的始作俑者，雨兔吧？
之前的初见那么仓促，想不到牙医还记得我，真开心。不过，既然牙医已经认识我了，那么我原本准备好的自我介绍，也就只能尽量从简了。
As she said so, she jumped down from where she perched.
没错，我在世界蛇的干部代号是雨兔，负责的项目是圣痕计划，
Mistin,
而至于名字，则是米斯特林。
Mistin,
米斯特林·沙尼亚特。
沙尼亚特。
不过我并非人类，
oh,
而是沙尼亚特圣痕的一种结晶。啊，什么是圣痕的结晶？各位似乎也不是很清楚呢。不过别急，大家远道而来，想必还没有见过这中烟陨坑之中的风景吧？我们边走边聊，好不好？对了，你们很在意那位浮华的安危，没错吧？请放心，尊主并没有伤害他的意思，只是暂时剥夺了他的战斗能力而已。
okay. Stigma crystal.
在聊到尊主之前，我们在说什么来着？你说自己是沙尼亚特圣痕的一种结晶。啊，是的。谢谢你，布朗尼亚。总之，我们就从我的身份开始讲起吧。结晶的说法并非比喻，我不是人类，而是圣痕计划为这个世界所带来的全新物种。借用一个古典的词汇，你们可以将我这类存在称为理型。各位在之前的迷宫中，或许遭遇过一类外表与我相似的敌人，他们是理型之种，是一种暂时停留在不完全状态的人工生命。由于他们尚未成长为理型，容易被排斥外来者的本能驱使，所以才会在你们陷入迷宫期间将你们视作敌人，试图消灭。毕竟，圣痕计划草创未就，即使是圣痕自己，也需要一些适应的过程呢。
你说的倒是很轻巧啊。不过，如果以管窥豹， 所谓圣痕计划，就是制造出一种像你这样，介于人类与圣痕之间的存在。
的确如此，不愧是牙医呢。只不过，作为圣痕计划的产物，我们其实属于手段，而非结果。
这是什么意思？
我们和人类一样，也不过是文明的一种载体罢了。不过，这样说未免有些过于抽象，我还是以实力出发，向你们加以解释吧。
As they approached each other, a strange conversation ran through the minds of all three. Oh, you're approaching me?
在圣痕计划彻底完成之前，人类还有机会将其终止，并找到更好的替代方案。
这种想法实在太荒谬了，就像是试图教平面上的蚂蚁证明庞加莱猜想。
庞加莱是什么？将我带到这个世间的人并没有这方面的知识，而且，既然你已经拥有了继承自人类的知识与智慧，又为什么要将自己与蚂蚁相比呢？
人类什么都无法战胜，我们也是一样。这是他们所教给我的唯一一件事。
看来你所继承的理念，经历了太多悲伤的往事。没关系，我们能够像这样对话，就足以说明，人类终究能脱离既定的轨道和命运。我们也是一样，在圣痕计划彻底完成之前，人类还有机会将其终止，并找到更好的替代方案。
他们在精神世界里交谈，与其说是交谈，倒不如说是一直在重复出现。
是啊，毕竟他们只是理性之种，本质上无法制造新的思想嘛。就像这个例子，我们还是留到后面再说吧。
Bronya 讨厌别人把话只说一半，
但我也讨厌把事情说漏嘴，或者被人套话呀。
那你能正大光明的告诉我，这些声音都搜集自哪里吗？
即便此前素未谋面，但果然还是曾同为世界蛇成员的牙医更讲道理呢。这些声音收集自人类的梦境，没错，就是圣痕计划已经吸纳的那些人类。既然你们感兴趣，那我就再展示一些吧。
人类终将灭亡，就如我们正在见证的那样。融合战士，神之剑，所有的挣扎，也不过是在族群的棺盖落下之前添一副挽联。
但文明不会死去，如尊主所言，这才是圣痕计划开启的初衷。
你知道伦敦的那场夺走数万人生命的火灾吗？那是我从他的始作俑者那里继承的最后一段记忆。再次请求你，不要让我带着那份记忆留存于此。
我理解那样的痛苦，不如说，这正是我会出现在这里的理由。请接受圣痕计划，和我一同直面自己的罪孽吧。
唯有以自己的鲜血与眼泪灌溉，才能稍加填补灵魂上的裂痕。这并非伪善，而是为了使自己的灵魂得以安枕。
真的有种让人不舒服的感觉。不过，关于火灾 ，Bronya 记得在历史上伦敦的确发生过一场大火，但那应该是几百年前的事了。
是的，对圣痕计划来说，它能够捕获的文明信息并不只限于现在。一切历史文化，只要是人类创造出的文明，都有机会成为圣痕的养料。是不是还挺像你们熟悉的另一种事物？
He looked at Bronya as she spoke. What she meant was obvious.
奇怪，他似乎对理智律者抱有某种难以言喻的情绪。
你们或许搜集到了很多人类意识的残片，但有件事，我从一开始就非常费解：为什么像这样的圣痕计划，就可以用来对抗中烟？
你误会了，牙医。严格说来，圣痕计划并不是用来对抗中烟的方法，它所能达到的终点，你可以称为拥抱，并超越中烟。
拥抱？
哎呀，牙医好像从哪里听说过这个提法呢。这样说来，作为对抗崩坏的战士，你们一定很好奇中烟从何而来吧？虽然我的尊主也会想用他的方式来和你们交流这些，但提前知道一些故事，想必也不是坏事。
你的意思是，世界蛇知道中原旅者的来历？
那当然啦，毕竟我们是那个烛火之蛾的后继者嘛。只不过，要讲这个故事，我们还得再换一个地方。你们可要记得跟上哦。
Racing and transcending finality. Oh. Oh! I was trying to look into the depths, but I fell. Boy, I can interact with these guys?
无论谁在这里提出论点，
Oh, what the heck? They have
都永远不会有人与他
dialogue?
辩论，因为所有人都同意这些论点。
别胡说了，谁同意你？我们不是一个整体，别在这里妄想。
无所谓，我们的工作只是为了某种特定的目的采集回忆。而且你瞧，你也不是在和他辩论，你是在阐述自己的思想。
够了，这里是怎么回事？人类的做派不值得学习，我们只要掌握他们的经验就好。你难道看到公鸡漂亮就要自己跳起来在早上打鸣吗？
Well, now I gotta go back and see what the others have to say. There's one. There was... Is this one still back here? This where... Were there any before this? I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, this is where she explained what they were. Alright, so it looks like there's two more. Oh, okay, there you are.
由于经历了太多的时间和代际的更替，已然形成了集群的思想，无法剥离了吗？
是啊，当文明形成集群，便会模糊个体的边界，以群体的思想为大脑，以群体的意志为手足。
但千万人的历史和记忆，却会孕育出新的思想。人类真是一个奇妙的物种。
哎呀，无需惊讶，那就是完全的理性，完整的我们是进化的顶点，是全新的生命。
Oh. And I talked to the one here. Wait, I missed one. Because there were two. Did it not appear? Is it, like, back here? There it is. Okay. You have to get close to him.
人类的知识只是一种诗歌罢了，他们的思维永远只属于一个世界，也永远不能做到他们真正想做的事。
可我们也是人类的一首诗歌啊！你不能轻蔑创造自己的事物，那叫做数典忘祖。
一种本质的必然性，在语言中的唯一对应物是一条规则。我是说，人类只能用语言思考和交流，这是他们的软肋。
那我们有什么不一样吗？我们在诞生之前，不也只是人类的语言、人类的概念吗？
你们在说什么？一段程序跟构成这段程序的零和一，有任何相似之处吗？
Wrong, you reacted to that one. Settlement 922. The chest over here. Huh. Hey, 24 treasure chests. That's a portal to fix. Alright.
欢迎来到中烟陨坑。如果我一开始就等在这里，是不是就可以用这样的台词来欢迎你们了呢？这里曾是往昔的一代代文明为自己的命运而殊死搏斗的舞台。
Generations of
人类一次次
civilization.
失败，一次次轮回，无数截然不同的意志，创造出大同小异的命运，最终纷纷定格于此。Kiana Kaslana、Bronya Zaitchik、雷电牙医，身为律者的你们可以不入轮回，这是多么幸运而又悲伤的事啊！
轮回？
世界的循环往复，毁灭与新生，你们不也搜集到了一些信息吗？如果不是5万年前某个人剪断了命运的丝线，
Yeah, Alicia.
这种所谓的轮回还会不断的在地球上演。但即便丝线已断，只要人类不能与崩坏彻底共生，虚数的能量就还是会源源不断的注入中烟之茧，催化出新的中烟之律者。
那这么说来，如果我们摧毁掉那个什么中烟之茧，
世界蛇也很想这么做，但那是不可能的 ，Kiana。毕竟，想要见到中烟之茧，多半你本身就得拥有中烟之力。特别的，对于你而言 ，Kiana，那意味着你自己要成为中烟律者。不过，那怎么可能呢？
Yeah, why did you just talk about becoming the Hersher
讨论中
finality?
烟，这就像是在讨论死亡。没有人能从死后的世界回来，我们无法讨论死亡本身的体验究竟是什么。而如果使用这个比喻，那么世界蛇所做的事，就是重新定义死亡。
Redefining death.
“不过，认真说来，我刚才那些关于死亡的说法， 也不过是一种自以为是的傲慢罢了。虽然我的确能在迷梦与现实的交界行走，但是我并不具备超越时间与空间，见证全部真实的能力。就像这月球上那化为普通岩石的中烟残骸，它因为尊主乃至你们背负的一切而不再苏醒，而我能够从广袤的圣痕空间中脱身，从而出现在此时此地，也多亏一位前辈为我铺就的道路。
嗯，
前辈，
是啊，前辈，一位十恶不赦的前辈。
Thinking of something, Eris stared at Bronya and let out a low sigh. Have something to do with a Hersher of Reason?
Bronya 更在意的可能是另一件事。你说那个类似石像的巨大中烟，是因为凯文和我们背负的东西而不再苏醒，这是什么意思？
如果说各位是大海中的锚点，那么尊主背后的圣痕计划，就代表着这片广袤的天空。你们脚踏实地，圣痕虚无缥缈，但大家最终要解决的问题，其实完全一致。如果觉得刚才的这种说法比喻的意味太重，那么我们也可以从另一个角度来看待问题。促成理型诞生，这并非世界蛇的根本目的，它只是一种适合跨越中烟的生命形式，借以承载过去由人类创造的文明。
你的意思是，世界蛇根本没有找到让普通人可以直接跨越中烟的方法？
你可以这么理解，毕竟，如果我们连那一点也能做到，大家又为什么会齐聚这荒凉的月球，为了各自不同的正义而厮杀不已呢？
从颠覆人类、毁灭生活的角度来说，你们和中烟之律者并无区别。
是啊，这不就是立场不同所带来的差异吗？文明是什么？年代更替，世代传承，不同的面孔与相似的故事交替闪过，被抽象化为语焉不详的意识与概念，最终面孔模糊，故事易失，像那些理型之种一样，简化为没有确切个性的存在。而你们与世界蛇的争执，就在于把这种存在当作文明的表象，还是文明的本质。
我们只是想夺回正常的生活，
但童年总会结束，而成人终究要为世界负责。
如果用这种说法，那圣痕计划还真是一种够差劲的负责方式。
但它足够公平。你们没有听说过这样一种说法吗？自由和公平，人们终究只能选择其一。
自由和公平并不绝对，而人们无法接受圣痕计划，也正是因为它的绝对。
这其实是一个技术问题 ，Bronya。因为绝对具备最强的可操作性。比如说，圣痕计划并不会因为一个人是坏人，一种行为是恶行，就将它简单排除出文明的范畴。圣痕会记录下经由人类的历史所创造的一切理念，无论它们价值为何。而在此之上，如果人类的文明是美好的，那么由圣痕计划所带来的整合，也就一定是美好的。
即便此时再没有人可以感受这份美好，
那怎么会呢？各位曾为律者的人类也好，幽兰戴尔和李素商他们也罢，当然也包括我，大家明明都可以在新世界中继续自己的生活呀。各位只要静待地球被圣痕计划重整完毕即可。唯一的区别是，在那个新生的世界中，他的婴儿不会像人类的孩子那样，需要经过漫长的学习和成长，才能独当一面。
辅一诞生，他们就将借由圣痕感知到世间已知的一切，也就是你们所说的理念、认知、意志一类的东西。
Excellent.
据我所知，那可是许多人类终其一生都在寻求的宝物吧？
你不可能让一个人的成长一蹴而就。
当然，但那只是对于人类而言。对于以圣痕作为底层代码的生命，他们只是从一开始就站在了人类的肩上，并由此继续向未知
So
进
much
发
info
吧。
dumping, my brain is
这也就是
struggling to
所
hold
谓
on.
让文明结束童年。各位，请不要忘记我的开场白，我并非人类，而是圣痕计划为这个世界所带来的全新物种。于我而言，那些静态木讷的理形之种，与始祖鸟、南方古猿也并无多大区别。好了，过多讨论属于我自己的话题，似乎也和你们的本意相差太远。我已经充分了解了你们会捍卫人类的故事，而不是专注于捍卫故事本身。这和我的存在方式当然有很大差别，但我确实期待你们的耕耘能够获得怎样的果实。比如说，进一步去超越本身。
你是说？
我其实什么也没有说，只不过我已经相信，在圣痕计划的主战场，你们能够做出一番属于自己的成绩。
圣痕计划的主战场，地球。
当然，一切秘密的最终解答都在那里，而不在这颗早已死去的星球上。如果你们不愿人类被圣痕计划拘束，就请突破最后的封锁，向那里前进吧。只要你们能抓住必要的机会。
为什么要告诉我们这些？这似乎和你所处的立场相悖。
立场？你大概误会了什么？我之所以会协助世界蛇完成圣痕计划，只是源自一场有些荒诞的交易。
看来，你的故事也不少啊。
严格来说，他们并不属于现在的我。无论如何，与你们的故事相比，那些陈年往事并无意义。
Bronya looked at her with watchful eyes, weighing her every word. Air just sighed softly and said no more. The silence was awkward.
牙医 Bronya， 你们觉得怎么样？
找不到破绽，也没有什么真正有用的信息。
的确，他所说的一切虽然不乏惊人之处，却也没有太多实际的价值。
那么，就只剩下了一个问题：
他与我们说这些，究竟有什么意图？
Knowing their thoughts, Hare smiled bitterly.
果然，想要取得你们的信任，还真是一种难题呢。也是啊，从人类的立场来看，我所做的一切，所引发的一切，当然不可原谅。即便我解说再多，他们的好处，也的确与人类本身关系甚微。
你知道就好。
很久之前，有人曾告诉过我，只要全心全意为一人考虑，哪怕做了对他而言不算最好的选择，那个人也终究有能够理解的一天。造成现在的局面，大概还是因为我对于人类的确不够了解吧。
She lowered her eyes and sank into some kind of reminiscence.
如果再多帮助你们一些，我们之间的信任会变得更加清晰吗？我知道，你们希望与尊主当面对质，而他也正等待着你们的到来。 但即便你们仅仅是打算交流，以各位现在的状况，恐怕也很难有所收获。
那可未必啊！
A sudden gasp stopped her there. Without any sign, Hare reached for Bronya. With May's groans and Kiana's screams in the background, Hare's voice sounded in Bronya's ears between the vortexes of power.
如果你们一定要去见他，一定要令自己陷入险境，那么在此之前，请让我为你们解开圣痕计划向你们施加的束缚吧。
Dull pain and shock gradually faded. The girls exchanged the same look of astonishment.
牙医，你
精神枷锁彻底消失了。
The girl named Thunder was discharging electricity again. In her equally surprised gaze, Bronya looked at her own hands.
所以 Bronya 也
But before she could think, a sudden emptiness attacked her. As if a punctured balloon, strength as mighty as an ocean flooded into her body and then vanished instantly. A cacophony of voices sounded in the depth of her awareness. They were the pasts and wills sealed in the Hersher of Reason's core.
怎么回事？绿着核心拒绝了我。
When she opened her eyes, she saw 3 pairs of concerned eyes. They were Kiana's, May's, and Hare's.
至少牙医没有出现我现在的反应。
The Hersher core rejected her.
Bronya，你还好吗？
Bronya shook her head and looked down at her hands. As she expected, they looked powerless.
抱歉，从现在的情况来看，我似乎无法再帮你些什么了。
这究竟是？
我已经解开了束缚着你们的精神枷锁，你们本该一并恢复到落入月球前的最初状态。然而现实之所以与之相悖，我想，
She gave Bronya a meaningful look.
问题的所在，要追溯到这股力量的本源了吧？
的确如他所言，我感受到了绿者核心对我的排斥。可是，之前从来没有发生过这样的情况，这究竟是怎么回事？
When Hare met Bronya's eyes, she simply blinked and smiled calmly.
应该不是错觉，他还有事情在瞒着我们。Bronya， 没关系 ，Bronya 问题不大，反倒是你们，Kiana、亚伊，你们做好准备了吗？
The girls froze for a second, then showed a knowing smile. Of course.
虽然这句话或许不该由我来说，但是以现在的状态迎击世界蛇的尊主，你们毫无胜算。如果你们选择休养生息，我会为你们创造一片合适的空间，而他也很乐意等待下去。只要圣痕计划还没有将地球全部转换完毕，所以你们依然坚持现在就与他对话。
就像你之前指出的那样，我们必须争取尽早回到地球，而一味的休养生息也不可能改变我们与凯文之间的实力差距，
反倒只会让他看不起我们。
就是这样。
Surprisingly, Hare locked eyes with Bronya for a moment, her expression meaningful.
原来如此，我明白了。那么，请继续向前吧。他 它就在不远处的下方。希望尊主亲自提供的信息能帮到你们。
Why is Bronze's core rejecting? Because something that she, or her thoughts now, don't align with the hundreds of thousands of mind echoes in the core. Something that changed after they came to the moon, maybe. Or it could be something else, I don't know. Alright, before I go face Kevin, I need to go take a bathroom break. I'll be right back in just a bit. And then, oh boy. Alright, I am back. Let's find out what it all means. The man named Kevin stood amid the silence, as he had been accustomed to for 50,000 years. In the past, he had let the tides of memory and thought crash into him, while ruminating on a past that had eluded all for tens of thousands of years. Until now, when he stopped dwelling on the superfluous. Today he only needed to wait, for the river of time had long since flowed into the sea.
结束了。
结束了。
好。
不好奇我都做了些什么吗？明明我主动来找你的时候，你多少表现出了一丝意外。我甚至提醒过你，捕梦对于圣痕计划的帮助不过到此为止。难道你从不担心？
没有必要。
是啊，没有必要。一切只是徒劳。可是对于人类而言，每一场徒劳都有其特殊的意义。不是吗？否则，你刚才的举动，又是为了什么呢？
The fluctuations in nearby space brought about by the power of finality had not fully subsided.
那不过是一种交谈的方式。你退下吧，他们要来了。
Your samsara ceases. Challenge Kevin.
让我们先把另一件事交代清楚吧。浮华他不在这里。
浮华，
他是我在这世界上仅存的战友，也是一位可敬的对手。但圣痕计划并不需要这些，所以我并不介意用自己的方式让他休息片刻。
也就是说，和你上次在北非所做的事一样，对吗？
无论如何，他没有事就好。
的确如此。比起这方面，和对待他一样，我不会拒绝你们的任何战斗请求。
凯文，我了解那段历史的全部，也知晓你不得不这样做的理由。所以，这并非决斗，而是交谈。
你们可以提问。
那么，就由 Bronya 先来提问吧。无论付出多少代价，人类一定会战胜崩坏。在你看来，这个代价也同样包括人类本身，是吗？
你搞错了一件事，理智律者。人类永不消亡，即便现在的人类不复存在，文明也将继续传承下去。这与恐龙进化成鸟类并无区别。
即便这会将今天的人类推向灭绝，
任何物种都只能在灭绝与停滞当中二选其一，人类也不例外。雷电牙医，你应该清楚，这个世界上并不存在两全其美的方案。
我当然知道，你们付出了怎样的代价，才勉强得到了这个最差的计划。但凯文，在一切盖棺定论之前，这个时代的我们有理由去寻找一个更好的答案。我不是指 Kiana、Bronya 班长，或是我自己。我指的是这个世界上生活在当下的每一个人。
烛火之蛾曾经是一个少数服从多数的组织，而它的结果，如你所见。
这并不是你擅自决定人类命运的理由。
当中烟决定人类命运的时候，他甚至不需要理由。
既然你这样说，凯文，我有一个最为困惑的问题：中烟，它究竟是什么？
The man looked up. Through a veil of Honkai energy, he gazed into the bottomless darkness above.
某一日，他从天坠落，人们抬头仰望，于是看见了星空。有一种说法认为，互不了解的文明很容易产生针对彼此的敌意，但平心而论，萍水相逢的人们之间，原本就很容易产生这种矛盾。既然这种自毁的倾向可以算作智慧的原罪，那么恐惧、孤独、渴望同类，这种心情在宇宙的尺度上也必然同样普遍。
所以，请想象在星空深处，或许有这样一种存在，他们也像我们一样，扎根于星球，以此为生。但和人类不同的是，他们会更进一步，与星球完全融为一体。他们的意志遍及大地，无所不在，永续长存。彼此的心灵没有任何隔阂。假如真的存在这样一种文明，那么你觉得他的愿望会是什么？至少在我看来，他会非常、非常、非常的渴望拥抱同类。
是的， 那就是我们的时代所能得出的最终结论：中烟并非地球之物，它是一种操控命运的机关，一遍又一遍地轮回着人类的文明，只为了让它的制造者能够拥有同类。
所以，这就是圣痕计划必定能够成功的原因。
没错，他从中烟的弱点切入，以他无法拒绝的方式将其支配。
如果这样说，那么 Bronya 反而更加无法理解。你真的认为这可以算作战胜崩坏吗？
不，当然不能。付出代价并战胜崩坏，这是属于人类的课题。当然，我也是人类，这一点毫无疑问。正因为如此，我才期待着你们超越一切。
这个气息。
Oh, hi there. Okay.
没错，这就是中烟之力。与之相比，我们与地上的草木并无殊异。它不知悲喜，不知疲倦，只为轮回万物，重塑文明。它如同每个人都必须面对的死亡，高悬于文明的头顶，甚至不屑于嗤笑我们。我曾经对另一个挑战者说过。 宇宙中的任何智慧，都受到存在方式本身的局限，那不是意志能够克服的障碍。而面对圣痕计划，你们需要挑战的，正是这样一种存在方式。
复活，导刃。
Oh, I got frozen. Ew.
现在是 Kiana 时间。
Holy cow.
审判的时刻到了。预备，点火。复活，导刃。
Oh. Oh.
看
Bronya.
来，绿者的决心也不过如此。
还没结束，火焰不会冷却，它只会再度燃起。
Absolute cinema.
Kiana 时间。
再接
Oh,
再
let's
厉，
keep attacking.
人类的绿者。
点火，烈焰焚尽。不好，轮决战的时刻到了。
世界再次停住。
我的温度，
天火出鞘。
彼此烈火，战无不断。现在是
I
Kiana 时
clash
间，
with him.
审判的时刻到了。复活，导刃。 轮到我了，没意见吧？
冻结吧。
Oh, this is fine. I can't die anyway. Ew. But I can be frozen. Ah.
现在是 Kiana 时间。
一致。你们不要小看中烟之力，战斗才刚刚开始。破灭。
怎么办？面对类似的局面，如果是瓦尔特先生，
Oh? Ronya's doing a thing? Is that the Star of Eden? Ooh. Oh? Wait, Fuhua. Huh? Oh, what the? My ears. Fuhua.
结果反而是班长和十之律者保护了
And
我
the
们。
Hersher of Sentience.
使用尼斯黑洞大幅消耗对手的时间，这是瓦尔特先生曾在月球上使用过的战法。虽然这个结果的确出人意料，但只是这可不像是
Is that the sound of the black hole?
是伤感的事呢。不过，眼下的结果倒也不坏，虽然有些对不起尊主，但作为认识还不久的朋友，我们总要有一些独处的时间，不是吗？你
The heck? Before she could say another word, an intense blankness assaulted her and pulled her into the darkness like anesthesia gas. Silence ruled the field. And so Bronya and her two friends fell into sleep in the bubble universe again. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Oh, crater.
往后的路，我会和大家一起走下去。
That's not the end of the chapter, is it?
所以，
No, still chapter 33. I haven't even finished part 1? Alright, let's at least finish part 1 before I get consumed by side quests again.
行动。
Oh no, there are no more side quests. This. Oh, to speed up leveling? Okay. Let us continue.
我的温度，我会为世界上所有的美好而战。出发吧！披风变长了，还有些不习惯。
into the final crater. Alright. If someone took what they were going through for a dream, then right now she was experiencing the most ludicrous part. Standing by the elevator, Sarah looked down into the dark hollow. An imposing might kept surging up from beneath, tainting the air with a sense of danger. We're back with Cher. Worried about her friends, Cher returned here after making sure the sanctuary was safe, only to find herself engulfed by the sinister air. Obviously, her partners were in the middle of an even tougher battle, and their opponent... As time passed, the might grew weak.
所有的异常都在越来越快的消失，但为什么我感受不到布罗尼亚姐姐她们？下面究竟发生了什么？我不能只是等在这里，
我会和大家一起走下去，所以我的温度，我会为世界上所有的美好而战。
Find your friends.
出发吧。
So technically, we're playing a Seer.
曾经，
应该是这边。
开始行动。披风变长，
前面确实发生过战斗，但无论是布罗尼亚姐姐，还是那个凯文的气息，
出发吧。披风变长了，还有些不习惯。
This bumpy road is such a pain to traverse.
还是脚踏实地更
What
容易
is
还
this?
些。
What the? Dissipating crystal
披
energy.
风变长了，还有些不习惯。
Touch it to obtain rewards.
开始
Or,
行动
well,。touch it and follow it to obtain rewards. Okay.
这里一个人都没有。这么说来，世界蛇的其他人又去了哪里？比如小空的老师，是留在地球上了吗？
往后的，
Hear this.
所以不用担心我了。
I can teleport there now. Let me just find this crystal. I'm sure Kiana, Bronya, and May will be fine. Armament residual structure.
开始行动，
What is this? Oh,
出发吧。
Ruins Trail. Any Ruins Trail. Step onto the special slate successfully until the finish to obtain rewards. Alright. Completely getting sidetracked here.
披风变长了，还有些不习惯。
Oh! That was the last one too, I think. Oh, darn it. There we go. Residual structure.
开
Give
始
me a
行
little
动。
more time to read that, would you? Alright. So... I need to get over there.
开始行动。 曾经，也有人沿着这条路不断向前。
平常的月球，就是像这样荒无人烟吧？像这样想想，倒也不觉得害怕了。
Oh wait, I went the wrong way, didn't I?
披风变长了，还有些不习惯。
Wait,
等
what?
等，前面那是他们的气息，并不是人。
任务指令已收到。嘿，发呀！
急如雷电，嘿！狂风，臣服于我。
奇怪，为什么我对于他们有一种莫名的熟悉感？难道说，在量子之海的时候，
一刀了断。
Here, don't be afraid.
没错，希尔，别怕。布罗尼亚姐姐说过，恐惧会偷走人的理智，让人陷入慌乱，判断失误。所以，我不能害怕。
You're not alone.
布罗尼亚姐姐他们一定也在想办法和我取得联系。我不是一个人，不能随便放弃。
将我的剑化作雷光。
Another portal. Why is it so close? Oh well. We'll take more portals.
走吧。
气死我了！你果然就是个笨蛋。
Wait, is that Stigma, Sienna? She finally getting through? The most familiar voice was suddenly heard again, and filled her with the joy of getting back something precious. Sienna stood still fearfully, and forgot what she was about to say. Before her eyes was the limitless mind space. It was an environment Sienna could not be more familiar with. But right now, the equally familiar figure was missing from the picture.
希尔，
Bewildered, she looked around but could not locate the source of the voice.
希尔，你在哪里？我看不到你。别怕，我就在这里。希尔，等一下，先别回头，再等我一下。好了。
Sarah turned around before the words were finished.
总算见到你了，发生了什么事？你还好吗？我没事。怎么可能没事？你刚刚……那还不是因为希尔实在太急了，我都没有准备好。可是你消失了那么久，都说了没事，只不过遇到了一个棘手的家伙，浪费了一点时间而已。难道你在怀疑我的本事？我可是很强的。希儿，你不要摆出这样一副要哭出来的表情啊！好啦，是我的错，不该对你大喊大叫的。不是的，我只是在想，自己实在太没用了。你在说什么傻话？你能好好的站在这里，就已经很了不起了。所以，你确实没有遇到什么危险吧？别担心，希儿，我什么都没有遇到。可是，我也会忍不住去想，如果我的力量足够强大，就不会弄丢希儿，也不至于到现在还找不到布罗尼亚姐姐他们。还有，如果……行了行了，你可真是……哎，看来如果我不好好说明情况，你就要把所有问题都自己揽在身上了。我告诉你，是一个非常强大而又恐怖的存在带走了我，我费了好大的劲儿才找到机会从他的身边逃离。我可是好不容易才回到你身边的，你呀就对我温。
In the next moment, she was wrapped in a warm embrace.
太好了，你平安无事的回来了。我回来了。
Aww. After some time,
希儿，你说遇到了一个强大的敌人，究竟是怎么一回事？我从庇护所来到这里的时候，所有人的气息都不见了，这会不会和你说的敌人有关？谁知道呢？那个家伙自称是我的同类。同类？谁？装神弄鬼的家伙！ 你把我弄到什么地方来了？快出来！不然我就让你吃不了兜着走。
果然，你和他一模一样呢。
什么我啊他的？你到底是谁？再警告你最后一遍，赶紧出来，否则你会为自己承受了那种代价而后悔一辈子。
真是个性急的孩子。
那个，你没事吧？没事，反正我已经在这里了，也不会再中什么世界蛇的圈套。那个人自顾自地说我是什么天然的理型，莫名其妙地把我们都吹捧了一番。
不是你说想要见我吗？所以，我便满足你的愿望了。真是难得，居然有人愿意和另一个迥然不同的灵魂分享身体。你或许不知道，想要和人彼此敞开心扉，是一件多么困难的事啊！真的，我不想和你为敌，只是想要和你处好关系罢了。
总之，那家伙耍了些小花招，害得我……算了。总之，在被那家伙控制了漫长的时间之后，我终于找到了一个他分心的机会。我当机立断从那里脱身，之后不久就与你取得了感应。总之，你是真不知道那个人有多奇怪。下一次，如果他还敢出现在我面前，我一定要让他尝尝我的厉害。
Oh boy. Just raise a flag. Taylor hesitated for a while before gripping the hand of the other her tightly.
没关系，只要你回到我的身边，无论什么事，我们都可以一起面对。只要你回来就好。等等，怎么了，希儿？你刚才不是说你的那些同伴？原来是这么回事。希儿，我们快去下面看看。
Find your friends. It's just a black hole now. And so she found the answer. There was nothing aside from a pitch black hole. But I'm sure that didn't stop Kevin. And he probably wouldn't have let that destroy Fuhua either. They're probably okay. Maybe a little bit beat up. But I imagine they're fine. I hope. I mean, you never know, but I doubt that would be the end of them. That thick darkness exerted terrifying force, attempting to devour everything that approached it. Looking at how damaged the stone walls around it was, it had definitely seen some vicious battles in the past and present. Yet now, other than the black hole in the center, everything was gone, as if it had never existed.
这是……傻瓜，难道你也想被吸进去吗？
Zero stopped and stared at everything before her in a daze. Fear and worry tugged endlessly at her heart, as if they were going to tear her apart.
普罗尼亚姐姐，这下还真是麻烦了。
New message sound came from the mobile terminal.
开始行动。
Rearranging the stars. Into the sanctuary.
走吧。
Bygones. Oh, okay, that was the end of part 1.
走吧。开始行动。
Well, maybe I'll just work on side quest stuff then. Feels like a bit late to start part 2. What the? Let's go in a circle. Weightless moon rock. What? There are many floating rocks. Attack them to break them into smaller pieces. Follow the trail of smashed rocks to find the real weightless moon rock. Goodness, it's giving me all sorts of puzzles.
走吧。
I I still didn't have time to
开始
read
行
that.
动，
What is it?
走吧。
Light up rune trap. Huh. Um,
开始行
something
动，
about repairing artifacts from the old world? What is this? Honkai leakage? Attack areas infiltrated by Honkai energy to obtain rewards.
开始行动，
Contaminated mineral.
走吧。
There's a portal. Maybe I'll do some side questing so we can hopefully just next time blast through the story. What the?
走吧。
What the heck is this? Dive deep remnants. Monsters hiding underground will leave trails of crystals on the moon's surface. Attack them when they get close to reveal them. Defeat them to obtain rewards.
开始行动。
突破战场 ，Pronia 行动中。舰长，请传送下一行动坐标。舰
Talk
长
to Kevin.
请传送下
Rearranging
一
the
行动
stars.
坐标
Talk to Kevin. Oh. So Kevin is somewhere to talk to, so yeah, he definitely didn't die.
正在搜寻敌方这附近似乎有一把这些有用的材料带回去，小空一定会很开心吧。
What the?
Pronia 行动中。Pronia 行动中。舰长，请传送下一行动坐标。Pronia 行动中。Pronia
Okay,
行动中。
residual structure.
舰长，请传送下一行动
I'll
坐标。
grab this. I get something special for deep mining here. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the? Oh, now they're being freaky with it. Changing directions. Oh, you asshole. More power lost if I fail. Oh, goodness. Oh, you fake out. What the heck? Oh, my energy. Wow. I think I still have enough. Yep. Okay, we're fine. And just earlier I was thinking, oh yeah, mining's not too hard. I got this. Any mining I do now would be easy enough with all these upgrades. And then I run into this. And they just go lol. Lamau even. Okay, I need this purple or pink rock, whatever. I'm really low on that.
行动中。希尔，舰长，请传送下一行动坐标。
Repair artifacts. I don't think that really says anything important, but annoying that I can't read whatever it says. Okay, did I get everything around here?
下一行动坐标。正在搜寻敌方。
There's whatever this is, but I don't think I can go there. Oh,
请传送下一行
some
动
more
坐标。
mining. Oh goody, more pain. Well, this one is suspiciously easy now. Hmm. All right.
你的青涩 ，Bronya 想同希尔一起分享。
Hey, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about it being easy.
Bronya 来了，
Well, here's another one.
请传送下一行。
Oh, darn it. They're like, oh, well, that was too easy for you. Eh? Here. That was the easiest one, and I missed it. Alright, but I still have plenty of power. I don't know what these are, but they look special, and I probably need them for upgrades or something.
Bronya 行动中。
Yeah, what's this?
Yes, Captain.
Oh, it's another trial.
请传送下一行动坐标。正在搜寻敌方单位。
What's this?
Bronya 行动中。
Like some kind of portal
请传
door
送
or
下一行动
something.
坐标。
Can't go in there. What about down here?
感觉周围好像有什么。下一行动坐标。
Chest under the
感
stairs.
觉希望他们能帮到新亚特拉的大家。
No, I can't repair that yet. Need to be higher level.
Bronya 行动中。嘿，舰长，请传送
Wooden
下一行动坐标
component.。
舰长，请传送下一行动坐标。舰长，请传送下一行
Some
动坐
dude
标。
over here. Bonk.
Bronya 行动中。Bronya
Here's
行
one
动
of
中。
these jumping puzzles.
舰长，请传送下一行动坐标。Bronya 行动中。舰长，请传送下一行动坐标。这附近，希望他们能帮到
So
新亚特
much
拉的
room
大
for
家。
activities. One of these creatures below.
希尔，Bronya
Take it back
行
here.
动中。嘿 S 级战术，Fire，Fire。
Fragmented blade.
舰长，请传送下一行动坐标。
Room trap.
Bronya，等待下一步指示。Bronya 行动中。
2,
Bronya 行动中
3, 4, 5,
，Yes, Captain。
6.
舰长，请传送下一行动坐标。Bronya 行动中。舰长，
Alright.
请传送下一行动坐标。希尔，Bronya 来了。
Why is there another portal
Yes,
here?
Captain。
This portal, like, every 10 steps. Alright. Alright, there's so much stuff here.
这
Let's
附
do that
近，希望他
off stream.
们能帮到新亚特拉的大家。
Work on some side quests.
希尔，Bronya 来了。
Oh wow, I got half the treasure chests already. There's 8 base portals here? Well, why? There are side quests, right? Yeah, side missions. What remains? Unlocks remains of the old world. Used up in that era. Base defense accident. Master terminal rooted underneath New Atra appears to have sustained unknown damage. Raise master terminal level 15, upgraded the 3rd time. Okay, what's this about? Return to the sanctuary and talk to Klein. We must pet the Klein. Hug the Klein, pet the Klein. Okay, what do you have for me? You've come. Fine. Did anything happen here? Just new discoveries. You don't look so well. Thank you, Klein, but I'm fine. I must cheer up and do what I can more than ever. I believe this is more meaningful than idling. So, what did you discover? To put it simply, I accidentally found things from the previous era. Perhaps I should have called them artifacts. I'd like you to collect more of them for me if possible. But based on my discoveries, they aren't of much help to the Sanctuary at present. That's why I won't assign more of my work time to them. I understand. As I explained, this isn't urgent. You only need to keep an eye out for them outside. According to the Grey Serpent, they've been used up in that era. Not the remnants of the old world system. List the rewards for collecting artifact shards. Progress of collecting artifact shards. Collecting all the artifact shards, combine them to repair. Remunerate you for the collecting artifacts. Coordinates. Marked on the map. Separate artifact shard also comes with rewards. Okay. Tracker shard separately. Go to the tracker shard coordinates. Oh, it's just gonna send me out there. I want to change my characters. Hold on, we're switching characters. Oh. This. Huh. I have no idea who you are. How do I switch my team again? I forget. I did it once. Oh wait, do I just do it at the door? I might just have to do it at the door. The Sora has something. Part 1. Yeah, do it at the door. Let's see. Use this here. Oh, I still can't use other Seer. Darn it. Forgot about that. I wanted to use her. My Senti's not really built. Maybe I'll use her though. Good for physical. You can use Raven here. Huh. Why do they allow you to use Raven, but you can't use alternate Seer? Why are you like this game? I guess I'll go with May. Well, no, do I have any other physical? There's Durandal, but I don't have her built. They don't give you a trial Durandal either. You know what, their Senti might be better than mine. Probably. And maybe Fuhua. Okay, where were we? I don't want to talk to Kevin. I guess I was going here, the shard coordinates.
希儿会和大家一起战斗的，舰长要带希儿去哪儿？不能再让姐姐受到任何伤害。
Okay. Is that not what I was looking for? That is what I was looking for, wasn't it? I need to stop going after the shinies, or else I'm not going to get anything done. Maybe I should go there? That might be farther down below. Yeah. Okay. Well, that says it's up above. Oh no, I'm just really far away. Okay, so how do I get over there? Oh, I can't go up there. Huh. Telling me to go this way. Yeah, is it back over there? Maybe it is up there. I just went past it before or something. Oh yeah, it's right here. I'm a derp. I guess it wants me to do the puzzle. Yeah, okay. Try collecting other artifact shards. Means the old world let you see your collecting progress. Documented. Check out the other coordinates. Confirm. Track.
舰长要带希尔去哪儿？
Oh. Entered artifact shard area. I installed a more accurate positioning system. When you're close to an artifact shard, it'll help you search by opening a minimap. Alright. I'll record your progress collecting artifacts. Okay. Don't really need it, you can turn it off. Alright.
希尔，收到。
Let it go, I guess.
外面的世界很危险，希尔会小心的。
Okay. The other artifact shards. Okay, yeah. Collecting shards have been documented. So the other two that I found are part of this, I guess.
舰长要带希尔去哪儿？希尔正在前往目的地。
Chase the crystal. I have to go through this area again. Devs are just being cheeky with this one.
希尔，收到。
Huh.
舰长要带希尔
So I
去
guess
哪
I
儿？
have to do the room track?
孤儿院的大家现在都还好吗？舰长要带希尔去哪儿？
But no, hey. Okay, so now it gave it to me when I already started this.
这里的风
Excuse
景
me?
好想和布罗尼亚姐姐一
Would you
起
wait
分享
until I'm done here? Been repairing it. Wow. Elvin's Notes, Remains of the Old World. It mostly records hearsay, so basically everything in it is nonsense except for several familiar names. Someone jotted down what he'd seen about the world. Most were gossips that faintly revealed the extreme of people's imaginations of heroes' personal lives. That being said, there were some sincere words that made you wish it would be great if those had been more than hearsay. On the last page, the owner, named Elvin, said he didn't want to write anymore, but he hoped that the beautiful false hearsay could be passed on forever. Oh, I never expected that there would be so many different accounts about the story of that natural daughter. Fine. Why mention my name? Fine. Okay. Alright, return to the sanctuary and ask Klein about the value of the artifacts.
希尔很怀念这个世界的景色。希尔会和大家一起战斗的。舰长要带希尔去哪儿？
Alright, traces of history. Seeing the notes handed by the girl, although Klein did not voice her surprise, he still paused for a moment. What's wrong? Nothing. You're faster than I expected. And as I expected, they're hardly valuable to the sanctuary. Contrary to her words, He's putting them away very carefully. I suppose you're very talented in this field. Such jobs usually require more luck than effort. For example, the nature of these notes is not something I expected. Nature? Yes, the content is mostly unreliable, with some of it being blatant rumors, but it does contain information on the previous era. And one entry provides a unique indexing method that can help that can help us find relics of memorial value. I'll put together a list from them. From now on, if you find anything, please be extra careful with it. For us, they will be unrepairable legacies. Pretty sure Elvin was mentioned at some point before. I forget exactly who he was. More artifact clues. Try collecting more artifact shards. Dang, I collected quite a few already. Was that it for that sign? Suspended Mirage. Suspended World. Projected world built from block-like mirages. Alright, this is what Sora has. Uncle Grey Serpent, are you telling the story of castles in the air? Oh, you've heard of this phenomenon? Yes. Sensei told us it's a wondrous heavenly kingdom that can only be seen at special times and places. He used to talk about taking us to the sea, but since the Great Eruption, he hasn't mentioned it. I see. That makes it much easier for me to explain. The place I will tell is a magical kingdom not unlike the castles in the sky. The heavenly kingdom is the projection of reality in the sky, and the suspended world I will tell is the projection of data. The projection of data? What does it mean? Think of it as something me or Mr. Robo would dream about. For us, dreams and reality aren't that far apart. Huh? But even the kids in the roost are past the age of mixing dream with reality. Why would you two... I'm kidding. Sora-chan, what have you dreamed about? What have you dreamed about? I'm very forgetful. I can't remember most of my dreams. But there's this one dream. A dream where everyone in the roost lived in a house and will never starve or scurry again. Just like now. And Sensei stays with us. He doesn't go on trips anymore. I feel a bit embarrassed telling you about that. Lena and Lyle say I lack imagination. You don't. You're just too pure and honest. You see, everything you dream about is an extension of reality. The suspended world is a projection of this extension, only more abstract. Yes, it's like a world built from building blocks. I can't explain it very well. Too bad these worlds are all situated on steep cliffs. Otherwise, I could take you there. You'll understand at a glance. Are you saying this magical place is on the moon? Uncle Grey Serpent, please take me there. After coming here, Mark II has learned many things. It'll figure out a way. Looks like you've gotten used to life in New Atra. Too bad the world outside it isn't peaceful. I know you're bold but cautious, but if I put you in danger alone, the other Grey Serpent will chew my ears off. But if someone's willing to accompany you, things will be different. Such as Cyr, your new sister. I'm sure she won't turn your invite down. Won't you agree, Shin? Shin, you're back. Sora, if you need my help with anything, please let me know. Yay! Shin, can you go to the place Uncle Grey Serpent talked about with me? I want to see the suspended world of Data. I'd love to, but I didn't hear the whole story. But there's definitely more to Grey Serpent's account. Mr. Grey Serpent, even though you explained it with mirages, is Data entering reality really part of Project Stigma? Oh no, you misunderstood, Miss Sayre. I won't ever lie to Sora. Protecting the dreams of children is part of raising them. If you're suspicious, why don't you go see it for yourself? That scene can't be strange to someone who lives with a certain genius hacker. It's nothing, really. For you two, it's basically an attraction where you control machines. I know. I'll go check on it with Sora. Sora, shall we go? Okay.
舰长要带希儿去哪儿？
What's going on over here? Can I upgrade prospect skill? Oh, there's new ones. Iron Mirage Mark II recovers durability faster. Down faster. Does this have to do with Sora's thing? Unspoken meaning. Grey Serpent's unspoken message needs to be seen to be understood. Okay.
希儿，
No, that's perfect. Okay. What's left? That's quite a bit of rewards left. Whatever that means. Head to the suspended world and complete the exploration of disjointed afterworld dissociated. Okay, so that's what this thing is. This is the place. Ah, Sayre, look up. At the suspended world? Sayre, let's send Mark II over there. Oh.
希儿很怀念这个世界的景色。
Suspended world that Grey Serpent talked about. Yeah, Iron Mirage. You actually found resources, but more of them are hidden. Maybe you need to meet special conditions.
这里的风景，好想和 Bronya 姐姐一起
Looks
分
like
享。
glowing spheres actually contain solium. Okay. It's like there are places we can't access yet.
希儿很怀念这个世界的景
Reward
色。
for exploring. Check out Mark II's new components. Function of this component
这里
is
的风景，好想和
recover
Bronya
durability
姐姐一起
faster.
分享。
Yeah, the things I just upgraded. Alright, I guess I'll check this out. Yeah, because that's what I have to do for the quest. Like a platforming game? Or something? Okay, not platforming. I guess I want to get all this. I can like do a little dodge. Okay. Reaching the finish. Avoid traps, reach the finish. Collect projections to get Solium. Okay. Touching traps or evading consumes durability. Evade upon touching trap will enter time fracture and become invincible. Slide your finger on the screen to expand your vision in that direction. I can't really do that on computer. Okay, but I can use right stick. Saving timely. The red tiles are checkpoints. They'll turn blue, indicating your progress is saved. Run out of durability before reaching the finish. You'll begin again from the nearest checkpoint. Durability is fully restored upon triggering a save point. Sense hidden space nearby. Oh. Nice. Oh no! Oh! Thank goodness it didn't squish me. Well, that would be funny. Oh, okay, don't touch this thing. Alright. Checkpoint. Oh, oh, ah. So is the bar also my durability? Oh! Oh, that actually did hit me. Okay. Oh. Darn it. There we go. Okay. Wait, is there anything more over this way? No? Okay. That keeps going on that way. But yeah, I can't go through that. I guess I need to find a trigger. Guess I got everything. I'll clear within 5 minutes. I was being timed. Okay. Wow. I don't understand why Uncle Grey Serpent thought it was a mirage, but it does look like a world built from building blocks. If Sensei comes to pick us up, I'll show her this place. She'll be so amazed, right, Sir? Sir? Nothing. Sorry, Sora. I don't know about that. But now that we've found the suspended world, let's tell Grey Serpent. Okay. Grey Serpent likened it to a mirage because the feeling can't be wrong. This suspended world is a complex existence. But why did he tell us about it? Witness truth. That's an ominous next step in the quest. What do you mean, witness truth?
希儿会和大家一起战斗的。舰长要带希儿去哪儿？
My first time seeing Sora smile so brightly. I suppose you two had fun there. Mr. Grey Serpent, what exactly is the suspended world? Yes, sir. If you have an answer in mind, why seek validation from me? In other words, that's another bubble universe fragment, albeit mutilated. A bubble universe fragment that peeled when finality struck, to be exact. They were transcribed by an unknown technology, formed a dream for machines. You can argue that those circuits and switches are the language of mechanical civilization, just like my brain, which operates on zeros and ones. Mr. Grey Serpent, what is this? I'm sorry. That's all I know, as I studied social science. But you know one thing well. For the moon, your previous era isn't the first civilization. What transpired on the lunar surface throughout hundreds of thousands of years has mostly eluded the world serpent. Then why are you telling Sora about this? It won't harm her, but... Miss Serre, my responsibility made me realize that children like playing games with it. And since only machines can physically enter it, it's safe for humans. Not to mention you're here, making it the perfect chance to broaden Sora's horizons. She doesn't need to understand what lies behind this game. At her age, learning how to discover her interests is the most important. But she's only curious about them because Mr. Grey Serpent led her to be. Is that what you want to say? I have no other choice. You're right. I'm leading her. Children at her age seldom realize how vast the world is. Miss Serre, looking after children is a demanding job, far more demanding than protecting their dreams. But that's exactly why it's so fulfilling to see them grow up. As Sora said, the kids in the roost are past the age of mixing dreams with reality. Therefore, it's the obligation of us guardians to provide the opportunity for them to practice distinguishing between the true and the false. Even if reality is sometimes more absurd than dreams. Grey Serpent best dead.
收到。
He's just so chill, looking out for them and being a tsundere.
舰长要带希儿去哪儿？希儿，收到。
Okay, so the only other side mission is base defense.
舰长要带希儿去
Can
哪儿？
I upgrade the master terminal?
希儿，收到。
Do I have what I need for that? No, because I need the pink solium. Where do I get more of that? What am I missing here? No, that turns stuff into the solium cores. Oh wait, the pink solium. That's from the trials, isn't it? Okay, well I guess I'm gonna do a trial quick.
希儿会和大家一起战斗的。不能再让姐姐受到任何伤害。
Yeah, this is where I get the pink solium. Okay.
舰长要带希儿去哪儿？来玩捉迷藏吧。
一切没事了。是时候。五行相生，分时化月。
你说爆了！哦，不许你伤害希儿的朋友。拜托了，另一个我，真拿你没办法。
你说爆了！嘿，吼，嘿，呀，来打我呀！嘿，嘿，嗨，一切没事了。
安息吧，拥抱你的力量吧，希儿。来玩捉迷藏吧。
一切没事了。
收到。
离上离下，炎上之光。
你说爆了！太虚之握。来打我呀！
伺机而动。
好的，和我一起战斗吧。是是是。
I'm running out of time.
五行相生，分时化月。
该我了，去吧，希儿，去守护我们的约定。
I got it. Nice. All right. I didn't think I'd be able to do it.
舰长要带希儿去哪儿？
That I should have enough pink solium.
希儿，
Fine. What happened? Luckily, it's been foreseen. The Master Terminal can still monitor and report the status of every facility in the Sanctuary without a problem, but at a much lower accuracy and efficiency. Without a problem, but with a problem. The Master Terminal isn't just this machine we see. The wires connected to it, similar to nerve endings, have spread out over the underground of New Atra. Is it not functioning properly because of a bad wire somewhere? Yes, and apparently it's near the Sanctuary. I'll go check on it. Thank you. You can start by going around the perimeter of the Sanctuary. If you spot any anomaly, sync it with me on the mobile terminal and I'll handle it. Wow. Alright. With that, I should be able to upgrade other stuff. Oh yeah, and enhancing this facility, need the pink solium. Get some upgrades for battle. Members gain 20 SP. Ooh. Basic attack, total damage increases by 100%. Nice. It made those ultimate upgrades. Ooh, okay. Got plenty of that. This link duration. Link. Link multiple enemies, inflict damage. Ah, okay. Highly effective against quanta and imaginary enemies. Disrupt the controls and prioritize the nearest remnants. Yeah, I like the one I'm currently using. Damage transfer ratio. Linkable enemies. Oh. Last tier of the regular attack. Chance to pursue 5 times, dealing damage of lightning. Huh. Enemies defeated while ignited. More fire damage over a large area. Enemies take more ice damage. Prospecting upgrades. Alright. Can you upgrade again? No. Need Master Terminal 18. Alright. So what was I doing again? Base defense, illusion. Right, I'm going after... Huh? Ask Grey Serpent and former Raven about the situation. Nothing above their heads. Huh? I'm confused. They're over here. Yeah, something's chewing up the wires or whatever of the Master Terminal. Okay, there they are. 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Even though this body doesn't match your original strategy at all, you managed to retain your fierceness. Compared to forced compliments, I'd rather hear insults. I didn't know you were into that. The other one would be better suited to working with you. I'm bad at dad jokes. What? Huh? Didn't he say he doesn't know Mr. Robo well? What? Are you puzzled about why you're seeing me instead of him here? It can't be helped. I'm not good at everything, and he never learned how to get along with children. It's just a shift change? Yes, but I'm already regretting it. Good thing it's only temporary. The real difficulty is yet to come. In short, this isn't just reciprocity, but the general trend. The name Grey Serpent will appear less and less in the sanctuary, because I, or should I say we, have never been so short-handed. There he goes again. Why don't you just say you're going to sit back? Why throw so many riddles at us? As you can see, asking Mr. Robo to take up arms again is the only thing I can do. If you want to fight with him, I'm sure he won't refuse. This has gone on long enough. Can't you keep the children out of it? It's all right. I stayed behind to help Nuatra out. I know this sounds strange, but unlike the people at the sanctuary, fighting is my forte. Besides, it's possibly related to the Master Terminal's malfunction. According to the scope given by Klein, this can't be solved by a single person. So I'm asking Mr. Robo for help. I told you they're not babies anymore. Times have changed. When I was your age, the bravest thing I did was cutting school. Then let's split up, eradicate the monsters wandering around the sanctuary, and meet back here. But don't push yourselves too hard. Alright. Neutralize the enemies wandering nearby.
外面的世界很危险，希尔会小心的。
Hola.
拜托了，另一个我，真拿你没办法。
Come in great numbers. Can I just, like, jump down there? I think I can. Hello. Oh, never mind. I can fall off, but I can't just go down there. Oh, it's taking me this way. I guess I can go this way. Oh. No, it just said something about you can't go past that wall. So this is as far as I can come. But it's enough for now. Yes, I know. I'm not trying to go past you right now. It's trying to fight these dudes.
我将扭转万象。嘿，哈哈哈哈！是我习惯的节奏。
All right, turn to the sanctuary, talk to Grey Serpent.
希望今天的对手别让我太失望。
希尔会和大家一起战斗的。
Huh, Mr. Robo is already here? Nah, I just got here. What's your situation? Are you hurt? I'm fine. Thank you for asking, Mr. Robo. Old bud, stop scaring yourself. You fight Miss Sarah head on. You aren't her match. Even though she hasn't been hatched. Huh. I take back my words. You should stop insulting me. Sure. I don't need to see myself as a necessary member of the sanctuary. People fending for themselves like this may soon become the norm, but I'm sure you can cope with it, even if Miss Shale really returns to Earth earlier than you. Mr. Grey Serpent, are you? No matter what my answer is, you're inclined to believe what you see, right? That's who I am. For example, before I bid you adieu, I'd like to leave a thought-provoking message. Grey Serpent cleared his throat and looked into the unfathomable sky. Who drives me forward like fate? The myself striding on my back. Good luck. By the way, has Jackal told you about the unholy relic? He may not be entirely correct about it. It's a very pretty rock. Why don't you take a chunk to Earth as a souvenir? Relax, it's safe. It can't hurt anyone. I'm confused. This is about an unholy relic or whatever.
舰长要带希尔去哪儿？
I haven't seen Jackal for a while.
舰长要带希尔去哪儿？
Speed up.
希尔，收到。
Alright. Is there anything else I can do? Any other side missions? Alternative energy. Klein, I'm going to save your life. What? I need to get Master Terminal to
这里
level
的风
20.
景，好想和布罗尼亚姐姐一起分享。
Oh. What does that have to do with
舰长要带
Mobius,
希尔
maybe?
去哪儿？
I was like, they better not kill off Klein,
收到。
now that I just got
舰
him,
长要带
or
希
got
尔
her
去哪
back.
儿？ 希尔，
Okay, but yeah, I guess that's all I can do for now.
舰长要带希尔去哪儿？
So then next time we should be able to just go right into part 2 of chapter 33. I think I heard something crack when I stretched. But I think I'm going to call it there for today. So tomorrow will be more 9 souls. Let's see. And then hopefully if I don't finish it tomorrow, which I don't know if I'm that close to the end. I don't know. But hopefully if I don't finish it tomorrow, finish it on Thursday. The Trails in the Sky 3rd on Friday. In the meantime, if anybody's interested in my social medias, There are links in chat for Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube. You can always find those links in the About section of my Twitch or under the Socials banner. And for anybody watching the VOD on YouTube, if you're ever interested in watching live, there will be a link to my Twitch in the video description. Yeah, I think that's about everything. So, thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Well, bye.